Hi guys, it's Mama, Hipflippinmamma. Mwah. With me is always Anthony Picksburgh. Say hi, Anthony.
Hi, Anthony. What's up, guys?
Oh no, I gotta mute. I gotta blah 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 blah. I didn't mute my YouTube. Rookie mistake. Blah 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 blah. Mothership products. No, now, Kelly, now. Well, there you go, Dwayne. It's now. How many pots of coffee have you had? Myra says. Let's just say hi to some people. I've been chatting with y'all in the chat, but I'll say hi to you. Dolly, thank you so much for being here, Dolly. Love you, love you, love you. Just getting to know you better, but I just love you to death, dear. Bluegrass Picker, hello. You were number 2. I told Dolly she got mama bonus points for being first, but I didn't tell her the mama bonus points mean absolutely nothing.
You could send her something like we do with the brownie points.
Yeah, I probably could. I probably could do that, but that's just one more thing I got to keep track of. What's that?
People start fighting over them bonus points then.
Yeah. Lisa wants to know, Ciosa, I have to work during the working hangout? No, you don't have to, but you can pretend. Hello, Shishad. How are you? Debbie Kendall, you're not late.
Hey, Debbie.
Hello, Myra Elaine. It's always so nice to see you, Myra.
Hello, Myra.
You can tell people we adore because Anthony's voice went, hello, Myra.
Yeah, Myra's cool.
Myra's very cool. She'll shank a witch, though. I said witch with a W.
Myra don't play.
Myra don't play now. She got her attitude. You got to stay on her good side, or she'll cyber shank you.
Cyber shank.
Hi, Lime. How are you, Lime?
Hey, Gina.
Gina, who is this Gina that people talk about when my Lime comes around? I don't know this Gina that comes around. Debbie Kendall says, good morning, Anthony.
Good morning, Debbie. Guten Morgen.
Good morning.
Yes.
Hi, Kathy. You want to come on, honey?
Kathy, come on the day after your birth.
There, I put it in the stream. And then I'll delete it. Click on there, Kathy, and you can come on, honey.
Clickaroo.
And then I'll delete it. Myra does love whacking trolls. She does. Yeah, Myra, I need to make sure you are in my auction on Wednesday in case I have more trolls.
You gotta make her blue, though, for that.
Oh, crap. She's not blue. She used to be blue. There, now she's blue. She used to be blue. YouTube takes people's wrenches away. Hi, Becky. How are you?
Kathy's still sick.
Oh.
I want bronchitis to go away.
It takes a long time for bronchitis to go away. Myra, I'm sorry. I thought you were blue, honey. I'm going to go up here and make Dolly blue. Make Kathy blue.
Yeah, Kathy's a good one to wrench.
Yeah. Hi, Bethy. Now, since Bethy changed names, she's not blue. So let me make her blue.
Kathy was my first ever super chat.
Was she really?
Yep. And she's the first person that ever gave a fake super chat too, which is like before I was eligible for that.
I think. Hi, Jude. Hey, Jude. I love you so. We have the same taste in jewelry. We even wear the same size and rings. And I'm gonna come and burglarize your jewelry box.
Uh-oh. Somebody just commented "Go Browns" on one of my videos. That's like heresy.
Uh-oh.
That's not cool.
Bluegrass Picker, what makes you eligible for a blue wrench? I just have to give you one. There you go. I'm handing out wrenches like candy now because if I get trolled on Wednesday. Although I've been known to take a wrench away if it gets abused. Bluegrass Picker, I gave you a wrench, Bluegrass Picker.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Yes. Bluegrass Picker, what's your first name?
Blue.
Yeah, Jude says, you'd have fun rummaging my jewelry box. Yes, I would. Except those freaky things that have clowns or hands in them or anything like that. What's your first name, Bluegrass Picker? Where's my drink? What did I do? Leave it in the bathroom? Anthony is Bluegrass Picker's name.
It's a wonderful name you got there, Blue.
It is a wonderful name, and I'm going to go subscribe to you, Bluegrass Picker. Because that is what I do.
And you blue, that's my second favorite color behind black and gold.
Oh, what a beautiful puppy. Is he a border collie or a one of those worker dogs?
Hey, Diane.
I am sub to you, Bluegrass Picker.
Diane's another really awesome person.
Hi, Diane. Well, I'll wrench you too.
Yeah, Diane is wrench worthy. She got a wrench on my channel.
Well, let's go subscribe to Diane. I like to subscribe to people that subscribe to me. I really do. And then I get all these notifications and I'm thinking, who's this person? Who's this person? And then I get to know them.
Michelle Lathan's another good one who likes to whack a troll.
Hi, Michelle. You like to whack a troll?
That's how my chats are too. They're always like seas of blue.
Mine aren't usually seas of blue, but given the
that's why I don't get trolls. Or I probably don't
events.
even notice it because people probably like take them out before they even get to me.
Hey Beth, do you want to jump in?
I'm gonna run over here and grab some stuff that I can wad up.
Okay, honey.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Just got a message from Vikki. Well, I'm telling you what. I need all of the troll whackers I can get for sure. You're very welcome, Diane Matthews, and I sub to you. I was sub 14, Diane. I like to sub to people who sub to me. I like to pay it back. Oh, you're going to the post office, Beth? When you get back, you can jump in if you want. Why isn't she shed a moderator? There, now she is. Now you're a moderator. You're going to the post office and the bins purposely so you don't have to come onto my working hangout. I understand. Oh my gosh, Vikki, come on. All you do is click the link. Well, hello, beautiful.
Good morning.
Good morning, my doll. Look how beautiful you are in your pink hair and your pink sweatshirt.
I know, right? Yeah. You grabbed me literally. I had just gotten out of the shower like 20 minutes ago. So
Well, I got you naked. I got you naked.
yeah, thankfully the rest of your people do not have me naked because that would not be pretty. So
last time I called, you were in the bathtub naked.
See, you have a good timing.
I have really good timing. I got to talk to Katie that time. But your office is beautiful.
Oh, it's a mess. Thank you.
I love your peacock
in my office because we film our show from the loft from Katie's office.
Yeah.
Even though
I'm totally going to print off next time I go to my mom's. I'm going to print off a picture of myself because I just have toner here. I don't have color. Print off a picture of myself, sign it, and send it to you so that you can put it on your wall.
All right. We're totally going to do that.
I was trying to get one when we were in Grand Rapids. I was trying to get one of the three of us. And then we did have one cute one that was in focus, but Katie screwed it up with a stupid face.
Well, that's what she does.
I know. And I was going to send that so the three of us would be on the wall.
She's rotten like that, you know.
I got a nice one of me and her and a nice one of me and you, but not a nice one of the three of us together.
Well, we just need a do-over next time we see you. You need to get your butt out to Vegas.
I know. Yeah, Thelma and I are going to definitely try our best to get to Vegas this year. We're putting so much money into our house this year, but I have to save it out of my money, which means I have to hustle.
Of course. I get it.
To get there.
Well, I am not even actually working today. This is your working hangout. I'm not going to be working for a couple more hours. I got to run and get my nails done. This is my errand morning. It's just 9 o'clock here. So I'm going to run and get my nails done, head to the CVS. I got to pick up some shampoo, the usual errand crap.
You got to pick up pink stuff for your hair.
No, just regular shampoo like everybody uses.
I really like it when you let the pink wash out and your blonde comes out, and it's mostly blonde with pink in different places, and then you put purple in there.
It looks like a cotton candy then, but it's actually, when that happens, it's because my hair, the color is all stripped out, so my hair is super dry, so that's why I don't leave it like that.
Oh.
I like the way it looks, but I don't like the way it feels. That's why I always end up coloring it again.
Beth, yes, I'll keep you company while you clear out the other side of your garage. I would be happy to keep you company. And then I can look at your butt every time you bend over.
Hey, Beth.
She loves you, Vikki.
Well, I love her too.
Did you hear that, Bethy? Vikki loves you.
She's a sweetheart. So what do you got going on this morning? I pop in when I'm at the gym, and clearly my fat ass hasn't been there frequently enough. So I usually, when I'm at the gym early morning, is when you're doing coffee and stuff.
A couple
times.
I'll tell you what, I have been really putting the nail to the grindstone because I've got my store up to I think it's 224, which is astronomical for me.
Woohoo!
So much of my week I spend doing the jewelry and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
This last couple weeks, I've been putting the jewelry to the side, and I knew I was going to get a whole new batch in. So I spent a day doing a whole new batch of the jewelry. But other than that, I've been focusing, instead of on jewelry, I've been focusing on listing for my store. And so I've been getting it up there. Hi, Barbara, Picky Chick. How are you? Anthony, have you met Vikki?
No, we've never been live together. I know who Vikki is, though.
Hi, Vikki. This is my alternate son, Anthony.
The alternate son?
Yep.
He's one of my boys. I call him boys. He's one of my boys. Anthony and I do Bible study on Tuesdays at 2.
I've seen your posts about the Bible study. Yeah.
Yep. Anthony's a minister, and a couple different ways. He's a minister a couple different ways. And we do Bible study. I love our Bible studies.
Nice.
I know they've helped me so much.
That's what it's all about, right?
It is what it's all about. Well, you've seen me in my dark places, Vikki.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've all been there. Everybody's had whatever you need to use or whatever you need to, put in your arsenal to make your day be better and make yourself feel better. Then that's what you should be doing.
Yep. Sometimes it's just calling a pink-haired chick to say I
Sometimes
love
it's
you.
with friends. Sometimes it's getting together with friends. Sometimes it's falling on, hanging on to your faith, whatever that might be. Whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better. Everybody has their coping mechanisms. And
Thank you so much for giving me a shout out after you got back from eBay Open that you were sad that you couldn't see me.
we were sad. We missed you.
You know,
For a
if
fun
I
party
had,
open for us last year, and this year was kind of a crappy one. So
really?
yeah, we did not have a lot of fun. So I don't know that we'll be going to open again next year. The best part of our open was our live show, which was fantastic. We had like more than 100 people at our live show. So, in the room, which was so much fun. So we'll probably do something like that again next year and obviously do like all the get-togethers and socializing aspect, but I don't think we'll buy open tickets.
If you do that, because I'm more interested in get-together than the eBay Open aspect, can I have one of your rooms?
And our rooms at our house are absolutely spoken for already. I would say yes, but they're absolutely spoken for already.
Is the couch spoken for?
No, maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. I would let you stay any other time other than open.
I know you would. I know you would. You offer all the time.
So please don't seem that I wouldn't want you staying at my house.
No, you offer me a room all the time. Anytime I want it, you offer me a room.
I don't standalones that nailed that. We have 2 spare bedrooms. We have the standalones that come every year that nail down the room.
Okay.
We had a waiting list already for friends because we have, some great friends that come out for open, and not that you're not one of them. They're just
I understand.
They book our rooms fast. I need to start.
I understand, Katie.
There could be like
Katie, Vikki. I understand.
There could be a big war.
No, honey, I understand. You invite me all the time. I don't feel slighted.
Oh, Beth says she's going to go ziplining on Fremont. I've done that. I'm not a fan of heights, and I hated it.
You hated it?
I hated it. I hated every minute of it. But I was like, you know what? I live here. I have to do it. I have to try. I was with some friends. It was actually 4 years ago. I was with some friends, and I was like, I have to do it.
Hey, are you going to do this during eBay Open, Vikki?
Yeah, we're gonna like the live show thing. Yeah, we'll do it during open.
I could still go to open. Thelma and I could still do the open, and we could still come to the live.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and it wouldn't be just us. There's lots of different get-togethers that people do at various times during open. There were plenty of people that came to open this year that did not have open tickets that didn't go to the actual convention. So don't think that you can't get in your socializing with your reseller friends without going.
All right. Hang on a second. Lord, her Father, please. Beth is going to the bins today, and if you could please let that mean old man that's bothering her not be at the bins the entire time she is there, I would greatly appreciate it, Lord. And if he is there, put your hand on him and put kindness in him instead of the nastiness he exhibits towards my friend Beth. In your name, Lord, amen.
Amen.
There you go, Beth. I prayed. He's got, hey, Anthony, what's up, girl? She's got this guy that harasses her at the bins. Just harasses her. I mean, just terrible. Yells at her.
Another reason why I hate the bins. Ugh.
I love the bins.
They're terrible.
Anthony, nobody's going to get in your face, honey.
Oh, I've had it. I've had a 70-year-old dude want to knock me out over some 90s sports cards, which are like literally trash. But yeah. My wife won't go back to one of the bins just because of that episode. It was literally like the first day she got out after her first surgery that she had this year. And literally, like, she couldn't even get up off the chair to come, like, try to – because my wife's, like, the type, like, she's a pit bull. If she sees somebody gets on me, she'll maul their face. Yeah. And she couldn't even get up to do it. But
I'm not a fan of the bins. They're great in other states. The ones here are terrible because we don't have direct donation bins. So by the time the crap gets to the bins in Vegas, it's been through every cycle, every 99 cent sale. It's all just picked through junk. So I'm not a fan.
Is there anyone in the chat right now that does Amazon? That knows
Hey, everybody look at their camera and give a nice big smile so I can do a good thumbnail. Smile. Okay, thanks.
Sorry, my camera's in another screen because I have to look at this screen to see you.
Well, you know how Katie was always saying, get 2 monitors, get 2 monitors. You need 2 monitors. Mm-hmm. Well, now I have 2 monitors, and I love it.
I have 3 right now, the way I have this open, because I use my laptop as a desktop. So my laptop is open right now so that you can see me. So I have the camera right here, but my screens are here and even over farther to the left. So when I do a voice call or something like this with somebody on my computer, it's always jacked up because if I have to look this way to look at you,
yeah,
I can't see you. I can only see you this way. So it's weird.
So where's the Burn convention going to be this year? I know you just came back from one.
It's going to be in Rhode Island in October.
Well, that's not totally undoable.
That's where I'm going to, because obviously that's where I'm from. So
well, you're from there, so you wouldn't have time for me anyway. So,
well, we're going to be probably getting married there this year at Burn convention. Like we were supposed to do this past year, but we're going to do it next year back in Rhode Island.
I thought you were going to go to Hawaii.
Oh no, never Hawaii. Italy. Oh. Italy's the honeymoon. Italy. Yeah. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there, but definitely we're going to be doing the wedding. It looks like we're going to be doing the wedding in Rhode Island.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Since we're going to be there anyway, and then the family can all come and all the friends. I just have to nail down the location.
That'll be cool. Hey, Nate.
What up, dude?
Hola.
Nate, do you know Vikki?
No, I don't, but I like her hair.
Nate, this is from Katie and Vikki. Vikki, this is my other boy, Nate, from Every Day I'm Hustling.
Hi, Vikki.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I hang with the men.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot less drama with the boys, I'll tell you.
Yeah, well, there is.
Right now we got a nice 50-50 split here, so
yep.
We're in good. Yeah, even the screen 50-50. All types of ways is 50-50.
Yeah, now I have to go like this. I got to go like this and like this.
I got to go like...
Pat my boys. Oh, you just grabbed my boobs, Nate.
And you made your son cry.
No, Mommy. It's okay. You're like my son. I forgive you. And it was from underneath. I don't feel it from underneath anyway because of my breast reduction.
Freddie felt some type of way about that.
My boobs are dead underneath. See, Vikki, I'm the same way live as I am in real life.
Oh, I'm aware. All right,
a real hoot to hang out with, huh?
She's fun. She's a lot of fun to hang out with. Cal and boys, it's been nice to meet you, but I have to run. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to stick around because I got to go get to my nail appointment. But I wanted to pop in.
Thank you for popping in.
And I love you, Cal. And
I love you.
I hope everybody has a good weekend. And
thank you for popping in, Vikki. I love you so much.
I love you too. Everybody get some work in and sell lots of stuff.
Bye, baby girl.
All right, bye.
Give Katie a kiss for me.
It's nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting you as well.
Likewise.
Isn't she a sweetie?
Yeah, she's nice. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't met her yet.
She never does working hangouts.
Oh, that's probably why then.
She is part of Katie and Vikki. They do several lives on their show. You guys should watch their show because Katie is all into vintage t-shirts and vintage jackets and vintage everything. Men's clothes. She only does men's clothes. And Vikki is into vintage, everything vintage. She's into glassware, housewares, all that kind of stuff. You can learn a lot from those two ladies. A lot. They are a plethora of knowledge.
I'll be right back.
Hey, real quick. What's a good sales rank for books?
Under
yeah, that's usually my key thing. But honestly, now I'd probably even go. See, books is like there's so many like decent books in that area. I mean, technically, under 10% is around 6 million, but I would never go above 2 million.
Okay, so just as long as it's under 2 million, I'm good.
Yeah, like if it's a seasonal book, you know what I mean. Like,
well, a lot of these
it
are going
don't
to
matter.
be books. So.
Oh, okay.
Greg, do you want to come in, Land Shark Picker? You want to come in, honey? I'll drop you right quick, and then you can come in.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, baby. Craig, you want me to drop the link right quick, and then I'll take it back?
Wait, do I have 2 of these?
You like how I answered the Amazon question when I don't do Amazon anymore?
Yep. Craig, you do a lot of books on Amazon, don't you?
He hasn't answered me if he wants to come in. Hi, Fat Girl Sewing. I got a breast reduction back when my daughter was 1.5 years, so 24.5 years ago. So 25 years ago, I got a breast reduction. I got 4 pounds taken off each side. So I had 8 pounds total taken off, which is astronomical. Mama, they didn't call me Big Mama for nothing. And I still have D cups, D/double D. No, we won't, Ansley. Craig, I'm asking again. I'm getting impatient.
Come on, Craig.
Do you want to come on? Yes or no? I'll drop the link real quick if you want to come on. Does anybody want to come on? You can just say, yes, I want to come on.
Did I do those other 2 books?
Yeah, I saved my back for sure, guys. And you know what? I didn't even lose 8 pounds. They took 8 pounds off, but I didn't lose 8 pounds.
Well, that's messed up.
Yeah, it's because they pump you so full of fluid that you gain water weight. Yeah, I felt a lot of relief. I felt a lot of relief. Skylar Moon, I'm going to make you a mod, honey. So if you come into my jewelry auction Wednesday, you can whack a mole. Whack a troll. Hi, Lynn. I guess Craig doesn't want to come on.
Maybe he clicked off.
Yeah, that's true. No, he's still here. Because Land Shark Picker comes up.
Maybe he went to Tinkle.
Yeah. I put it in the chat. That's a lot of weight. I'm only in the F range, but it's too much for me. Don't have any back problems, though, so that's a plus. Well, you can be in the F range. It just depends on your body, your body structure, if you're going to have problems or not.
I'm surprised a lot of these books are like trash on Amazon. I'm like, these are decent books.
Yeah, I know. A lot of them are trash on Amazon. A lot of the ones I have are trash on Amazon, too. Ansley, all of us big-boobed ladies wish we had flat ones. You don't know how lucky you are. I know you feel like you want boobs, but really they're just a deterrent. When you're knocking things over with your boobs, it's not fun. Hi, Steampunk Town. How are you?
Steampunk.
Steampunk. Toot toot. I always think of a steam engine. Knocking things over with your boobs is a real thing, Ansley. It's a real thing. And back in the 80s, they made torpedo bras. So it was a real thing. You had to wear Playtex, cross my heart, and those things were pointy. And if you bent over to get something, boop, boop, you're knocking stuff over. Doot, doot. I look like a velociraptor. Because going whoop. The wind is blowing. It's not blowing here. It's been blowing really bad though, before it snowed. But it seems like since we got the snow, the wind went away. Yeah, Madonna bras. Kelly, I still have big boobs. Yeah, I know I still have big boobs. Just think what I would have had they not cut me all to shreds. But here's one thing I don't think they do now. Anthony, I'll apologize in advance. Because I was so big, they actually cut my nipples off. They resized them and sewed them back on, and my nipples were dead for 2 years. And I don't think they do that now. I think now they leave the nerves attached. And if they have to resize that much, they just sew the nipple back on with the nerves attached. They can resize the nipple or whatever, leaving the nipple nerves attached. They don't do that anymore because I was 24 when I had my breast reduction, and losing my nipples was so depressing. I have to say a lot of my depression started about then because it's so traumatic when you're a 24-year-old. You know, I was still in the honeymoon stage. I had 2 kids, but I was still in the honeymoon stages with my husband and all that stuff.
I would think that would suck regardless of what age you are.
Yeah, but underneath my breasts, I mean, I have more feeling now than I used to, but I can like pinch the hell out of the skin underneath my breast closest to my scar, and I don't feel it. Like I swear somebody could set fire to me down there and I wouldn't feel it. Oh, I think they have, because I've talked to gals that have had 6-8 pounds taken off, and they didn't cut their nipples completely off. So I think they learned from some of us back then. I mean, my nipples are alive now, but they're not like they used to be. The things you learn when you come to Mama's Working Live.
Yeah, faux show.
I'm just not afraid to share.
You're an open book, that's for sure.
But, I mean, think about it, Anthony. You probably learned some very important things from me because I'm open, right?
Yeah.
So, that's why I get along with men, because they know they can ask me questions and I'll give them a straight answer. Kelly, you wanted it finge because of back pain and just so heavy boobs, just uncomfortable, right? Well, yeah. I mean, they took me down to a D cup. He took 8 pounds off and took me down to a D cup. I couldn't tell you what size I was because they didn't have those sizes back then. There weren't JK, elemental P, double Ks and stuff like that when I had my breast reduction. So I could never tell you what size I was. But it was more my back pain. It was more my shoulders. My shoulders would bleed. My shoulders would bleed from the straps. And I used to take shoulder pads and I would sew them on my bra straps and put them on my bra straps. And I would sew them around my bra straps. And that would help a little bit, but my shoulders used to bleed. Neuropathy cream? I don't know. I mean, I'm good with the boobs I have now. They don't really cause me a lot of pain.
My wife must have had dreams of pancakes because from all the talk on Tommy's channel of pancakes. And
yeah,
I come home from the post office and she's making pancakes.
That's awesome.
So every day I must have had to eat some pancakes.
Hey, you guys,
Oh,
check out these shorts.
What was that, like China people?
Can you see the? It's like art.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought I seen a side boob.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is one of the
Oh my God.
listings that eBay knocked off.
Probably because of the side boob.
Probably because it's what?
He says it looks like a side boob.
On the, it would be the right
Yeah,
pocket.
could have been. Could have been.
It should be under like adult jeans. I don't know if that's a thing.
They should send me something saying they're removing my listing.
I'm surprised some of these books aren't like worth sending into Amazon. Really am.
That's what I was saying. Like, maybe Merchantfield.
That's what I used to do was books when I did Amazon.
The fees are so high on books. Like, unless it's like a really expensive, popular book, it's very hard to make money on used books.
Yeah, I found that out.
I always get this glare right behind my head.
So I used my ring light to take some photographs, you guys, and I really am very happy with it. I don't know if I'll be able to put my phone in the attachment, but I'm super happy with it. I can put my phone up, on the back of the ring light, and yeah, super happy with it.
And
I was watching another YouTuber, and they bought the same brand setup, well, same brand that you did off Amazon as they did, and it said they got good reviews too. So I might have to take a second look.
You guys, everybody's talking about boobs in the chat. See, for women, boobs is a serious thing.
did you miss the whole boob thing, Nate?
I heard it. It was a perfect time to go on eating pancake spree, and that's why I was like, I came in for a second, said fun fact, and kind of looked at the screen.
Fun fact.
I didn't know she heard me.
No, I didn't hear you. Everybody do a shot of coffee or soda pop if you hear fun fact.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. I was saying that on purpose yesterday.
I think I sourced my funds down too low, Anthony.
Dude, I'm so broke right now. It's insane.
Good morning, Eric Bischoff.
Like, I usually have it down to like where it's perfect, where I mean, like, I have enough of what I need till I get paid next or whatever, but you know what I mean? I'm cutting it close.
Yeah,
No, I'm broke.
Now, dude.
I'm broke as a broke. I'm broke.
Yeah, I'm there this week too, Kelly. eBay's been in a coma, and
I wouldn't be broke if I wasn't expecting that $60 return, but I asked her for pictures and she has not gotten back to me with pictures or anything like that. So
Tell her, won't.
no
pictures, no moolah, because then you can't do anything with the insurance.
Right.
Oh, what's sold? Nice. Yes.
What'd you sell?
The Bose headphones I was telling you about.
You did for $75?
No, I put my whole score on 20% again because
Okay.
I needed to make some money, and they sold.
So $56 though, right?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, 25 and
You doubled your money.
I know someone bought them for $59.99.
And
Even better.
yeah, Ansley, was a dinner plate. It was dinner plate, dessert plate, mug, set of not Mikasa but Noritake, and there were 3 sets. And when they got them, there was one mug broken and a chip out of one of the dessert plates, which I don't understand at all because I used foam to line the box. Foam. The foam that we all use, foam board. I used that to line the box, and then I quadruple wrapped them. So I don't know.
It was funny. I told my wife, I said, someone sent me an offer for 40 on them. And I was like, I probably should just took it because I need gas money for tomorrow. That's
No,
how it worked
I'm
out.
glad you didn't.
Because I get paid for Amazon tomorrow. And I had food bought, everything else. Then, like, the gas was like, I had the gas money, but YouTube Premium wanted to come out today.
See, no, Dolly, see, here's the thing. I have to pay into our household bills. So I use that to finish paying into the household bills. And then I have like $45 sitting in my PayPal account. So I need to make some more eBay sales. So in case I do have to return that, I have the money in there to do it. I don't have to use a credit card. Hi, Gianna. Gianna, little white man is here. Hi, sissy. What's going on? I don't know why you're not a moderator. See, this is what I'm talking about. They take branches away from people.
Angie said in the chat, she goes, Nate left during the boob talk.
Yeah.
Awkward. Hearing your mama talk about boobers.
Well, get used to it, baby.
I know. It's all good. I'm just messing.
You'll learn a lot about how to have sympathy for your woman hanging out with me. Yes! Yes! Pearl Nini, Lynn, you watched me wrap those. I spent 3 hours wrapping those.
You should refer YouTube to the Working Hangout. This way they can watch every damn hustling in action.
Yes. And yes, Dolly, I agree with you. Exactly. Like we just got our vanities in our toilet for our bathroom. They're gonna demolish our bathroom Wednesday.
What is going on with my scale?
Oh my gosh, Dab Kitty! I hope you guys were all okay. Their brake pedal went to the floor on the way to the post office. That's when you put some brake fluid in there real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Gianna, do you want to come into the Working Hangout, honey?
What is going on with my scale? I was just talking so good about this thing, and then all of a sudden.
Looks like I have another sale today. Okay. Up to 2 now on Amazon.
3 you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I checked, I was up to 100 already on Amazon.
Today?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. 100
wow, guys.
Yeah, like I said, like 200's like my normal. I would say, like, as long as my inventory is straight, 200's my normal.
A day?
Yeah. And
but he's got a lot more inventory than you do, babe.
Yeah.
Well, I know that.
Here, I'll refresh my thing. I did 114 so far, 8 sales. Yeah, this is my week so far.
It's awesome, dude.
It's like 300, like we're really close to 250. It's 1,400 for the week so far.
Nate, as soon as I get my eBay locked down, I'm going to go back and do Amazon.
I'll help you, Mama. I have no problem helping anybody.
I know you will, baby. I know you'll help me.
Now, the only thing I do is I protect myself no matter what, because, not saying that I don't trust people in the chat or even Mama or anybody, but, it is my business, so I have to be careful.
That's
but
right.
I will give you the same advice that I would give Anthony or Mama or anybody. So,
well, I used to do it, so I have the understanding of doing the labels and sending out the shipments and all of that stuff. I already know how to do all that stuff.
I just really enjoy it because I feel like I get more, I have more success, and it's a more steady pace of sales. Like with eBay, for example, you know what I mean? I'll have one. I mean, like I guess you can compare like this, like Anthony is to Amazon as I am to eBay. You know what I mean? Like right now, like I don't have as much items as Anthony, so my sales aren't going to be like Anthony's. Anthony's doing good for just starting out, that's for sure. Especially since
Yeah,
the
he
price
is.
clicked on it. He's been killing it lately.
He has been doing excellent because normally you don't make sales that quick.
But yeah, it was funny. Like I had a feeling the repricer was part of it because like people are just sneaking in front of them, and everyone's sending so much inventory that it's just very competitive, and it's
Yeah, I
very
think so
very
too.
up and down. With just the pricing, and you might be missing out on some money because with the repricer, say the next person that's behind him is $1 above, they'll move him up 99 cents. No, he's making that as long as it's in his minimum maximum.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I think the repricer, which I know nothing about, I think that has a lot to do with it.
It's almost like a repricer in eBay terms is more like if someone would send you an offer and you had it on auto accept, that's basically kind of how a repricer is on eBay or on Amazon, basically, except for you see the price that
Live.
I'll accept.
Yeah.
Okay, then bye.
Because basically, as long as no one pushes me down into something where I don't want to accept it, I'm gonna have the buy box.
Yeah.
I never understood about the buy box, how you got in the buy box.
If
I
you're
never understood about the repricers. That's the kind of stuff I need to help with, not the other stuff.
the buy box is basically, you're the cheapest person within reason of merchant fulfill, because if merchant fulfill is so much cheaper, then they actually will have the buy box. It's usually you can go, I think, around, now this varies, but usually it's around 10% difference or more depending on what the item is and stuff. Like Amazon basically, it's a random like occurrence, I guess you could say, of what percentage that is. Sometimes it might be less, sometimes it might be more. And if you're in the buy box, your chances are you're FBA more often than not, unless FBA is like just insanely overpriced. But I've seen that too. But a repricer, basically, you put in what your cost is, which you figure in what it costs per item to ship to Amazon. You figure out what each item costs that you bought at the store for your prices, and then you pop that in, and then it will tell you what your profit is if you set it at a certain rate, and you just set minimum, maximum, and you let it roll. Freddy Krueger is going crazy over here.
Well, we expect Freddy Krueger to go crazy. It's not a live working hangout with Nate unless there's Freddy and Michael. Don't ever think that's bothering us, Nate, because it's not.
Yeah, I don't care, dude. Don't bother me none.
And if I was having a migraine and I chose to do a working hangout, then I would say to myself, no, I don't want Nate on my working hangout today because I have a migraine. But chances are I wouldn't be on a working hangout if I had a migraine.
Yeah.
Junior? Show him, Nate.
He was leaning over, trying to touch one of my things.
Hi, Junior.
What are you doing with this? You're not supposed to have that.
Hi, Junior.
Say hi.
Say hi to Mama.
Wave. Look.
Hi.
He wants to play with the string. He's more. Say hi. Say hi.
What's up, little Freddy?
Say hi to YouTube world. He's Freddy 1. Freddy 2 is crying right now. And then we have the oldest, Freddy 3. Which he's the instigator, so he usually makes them cry. So he's more like
so he's the Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, he runs around with the chainsaw trying to scare him, I guess.
Irritating Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger. Actually, we would have to have a woman. We have to have a woman villain because you have a little girl.
Could be Michelle Myers.
Michelle Myers. Jennifer Hayes just won $30 on a $2 scratch off.
There you go.
Cha-ching.
Good job, Jennifer.
Winner chicken dinner.
Right? That's what's
I need
up.
one of those. Then I don't have to worry about that return.
Yeah.
On a
My husband.
Yeah, I got two returns like that coming through.
on a $2 scratch off, that's pretty good to win $30.
Yeah, it is.
$60 this morning, and I'm waiting on another one that I know is a scam to come through.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah.
I think that's another reason why like eBay kind of turns me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like every like 5 or 10 sales, like I get one. You know what I mean? And
I don't get them that often, but when I do, it sucks.
I think part of it's because of my feedback. Like I only have 250 some feedback, 55 or 58, something like that. So they see the lower feedback, even though I'm a top rated seller and all that fun stuff.
You talking about Amazon?
No, on eBay.
Oh.
Like with my feedback being so low, they must think that, you know, I'm just gonna, or I have 100% feedback that, oh, we'll threaten him with a negative and he'll just give me all of my money back. But that's not gonna happen today.
Best thing to do for low feedback, though, dude, is just to list stuff at low dollar.
I mean, I just list whatever I find. I'm kind of picky with what I list, like unless it's seasonal. Like I'm going through my ornaments that I started to go through last week. I did 2 lots, and of the miniatures, I kind of went by like I guess like type, because there's like the furry animal ones, and then there's like just the normal Christmas ones. So I lawed them up and put them up, and then the little houses that Lisa C and we were talking about last week. I'm gonna put those up solo by himself, probably for
the ornaments.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna put them up for a little less than.
Yeah, you should put them up by themselves. You guys, thank you for coming to my working hangout.
Anytime. It gives me a little motivation. Plus, I just like the interaction. I really do. I like being with the chat and stuff, and just talking, and you know, it's fun. Because if I'm not in a working hangout or in a live, I'm in YouTube somewhere, either listening or you know, whatever. So it's not like it's just too much difference. The only difference is people hear my background fetties.
Hi, Nance Para. How are you? Thanks for popping in.
Nance, I sold a Cruella de Vil vintage Barbie doll. It was awesome. That went international. I should probably check and see how my international order from last week that I shipped out, if it's still moving throughout the network. I had the Frankenbox that, and I'm not the best Frankenboxer in the world.
Hello, Glenn Swamp Picker. You want to jump in?
Hey, Glenn.
Glenn. Swamp is the man. Whatever happened to Craig?
I don't know.
No.
I think he's just listening.
I've been thinking about getting Craig's Chrome extension. So I use it, you know, I do so much online arbitrage.
Yeah. Wouldn't blame you there.
My my Frankenbox thing made to Toronto, so that's good. It cleared customs. Arrived at facility, it says. That's one thing that's really cool, like, you know, with simple exports, it gets places pretty quick. Like I sent that out on the 12th. It's already in Canada already.
That's good.
You know what I mean? So it's really quick to the customer, which, you know, for them having to deal with international shipping and waiting, you know, it has to be, you know, pretty cool. I just noticed that the person that I sold the Frankenbox thing to in Canada has 0 feedback, but for me. We'll see how that goes. But that item is probably it's pretty, I'm not going to say rare, but it's probably pretty hard to find. Because it was a Target exclusive. I know last year during my first fourth quarter, I sent a lot of JoJo Siwa stuff international with GSP.
What is that again, JoJo?
Siwa?
It's like hair bows and stuff, right?
She has her own everything, dolls to
Hershey?
clothes to headphones to karaoke machines. And my daughter loves that, so
I completely forgot about these.
my wife likes putting her in the glitter stuff and the hair bows and stuff, and she loves it. So she'll have the JoJo boots, and I'm sure you guys have seen in the videos how sparkly she is when we go out.
She does those real big bows.
You guys seen the eBay came out with their own, I guess, flat rate shipping international?
What?
Yeah, it's starting, I guess, beginning of January from what I was reading.
Say it again.
It's basically, eBay's way of doing a, flat rate shipping to compete with Simple Export. But Simple Export is still hands down cheaper, even with the insurance.
Gotcha.
I think the closest one that they're close in with the insurance is the £1 rate, I think, worldwide. But and I think Canada, I think that's the only one that's like basically the same. But like I said, that would be with the insurance, which is $1.30.
You're the man, Nate.
Honestly, I think that's eBay's best play to get bigger and to get more sellers to sell international. And if they made a list like that was more clear to a lot more people, so they wouldn't be leery of sending certain items and getting in trouble the way they are. Like basically, if like you lived in a certain part of the country and you can't buy this item, that eBay should have a way of basically blacking out those listings or hiding those listings, so that those people can't buy those items and we can't get in trouble with sellers, because we're not offering just to them, we're offering to everybody. You know what I mean? So if eBay hopes to get big, I think that's their biggest play of basically international play.
Yeah.
Like, getting it pumped up, because we've talked to people from Australia and from the UK, and they say that eBay's the biggest platform, and especially in, I believe it was Australia, that the UK, that Australia, that Amazon really isn't even that big or whatever, hasn't took off yet. So did you watch that video I sent you last night, Anthony?
What time did you send it?
It was later. It was the one from Dawn, the auction professor.
No, I didn't.
He was explaining basically like traffic and what's trending, basically like just sites in general.
Okay.
And going over like how things have changed from like 10 years ago to recent, and what the current trending platforms are and stuff like that. And eBay by far is the second still. I thought maybe they had a little more competition, like like people are closing the gap on them, but they're still second. Akari, it wasn't even mentioned during that study he was doing or whatever, or whatever you want to call it. I thought it was pretty cool because it's showing how Amazon just keeps growing and eBay is just on a slight decline.
Yeah.
And basically Amazon's taking from eBay's traffic, and then Posh is they're doing a little bit better. Etsy was the third biggest, which I was pretty impressed with.
Don is very analytical.
Yeah.
I thought it was a very good video just to, because we talk about different things about platforms, like for example, a lot of people were cross posting Macari and stuff like that, and I started doing Macari a little bit on a couple items. This is kind of test the waters and see if maybe I can go really niche on Macari. Like
Macari's good, man. I like Macari.
I thought for sure that would have been the closest to eBay, but that wasn't the case. Yeah, someone was talking about Kimmy in the chat. I haven't seen any notifications or anything from her for a while now. I actually double checked and seeing if I was still subbed to her, like, because YouTube sometimes will just randomly boot people off. So I thought maybe I was missing
her either. I think last thing, I haven't seen her live at all actually on anything lately.
Yeah,
she might be taking some time away. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what.
Craig's finishing some stuff, and then he'll probably jump in.
Cool.
That's what Landshark Picker was saying, that he thinks she's taking a break from social media. At least that is what he remembers. I haven't seen Craig's old mug in a little while now. I'll see his videos every once in a while. I haven't seen his face.
You'll see here in a bit.
I thought they might have put him on lockdown at the old folks' home.
They got tired of him sneaking out.
Trying to steal all the.
He says, "Who is this Landshark Picker guy?"
Trying to steal all the pudding cups and stuff. I'm just kidding, Craig.
Hi, Swamp Picker. I sent you a link, honey. If you wanna pop in, Glenn, I sent you a link. Craig's price has gone up. Great, way to go, guys.
Oh no.
Hey, Glenn.
His prices are trending up.
Yep.
Way to go, guys. Way to ruin it for the little guy.
I'm sorry.
You're still the biggest guy here.
Me?
Yeah.
How's that?
Because you have the most subs.
Not by much, Anthony.
How many do you have?
1,045, I think.
Still have more than me.
Yeah, but not for long.
You got like 4 times the amount of me.
We'll get you there, Nate.
I'm creeping towards 300.
Yeah, I mean, that's quick for how long you've been doing it, Nate.
Yeah, I'm very happy with
everybody go and subscribe to Nate and Anthony. Well, most of my people are already subbed to you, Anthony.
Yeah, I know. We've been kind of a lab thing for a while now.
Yeah, we've been slapping back and forth. Bearded one.
Yes.
Put your link. No, not you.
Yes.
Put your link in the chat where I'm pointing right now. Put your link in the chat, Nate.
You got it, Mama. 1 second.
Or type something in there so people can subscribe to you.
I'll do a nice pretty link.
Lynn, you are now a moderator. And I ask that you come to my auction on Wednesday and you can whack a troll.
Not the mama.
Yeah, we're into whacking.
Hello, Glenn.
Hello.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I didn't have my Facebook up, so whenever I didn't know if you sent me a message or not.
Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm glad you're here. Welcome.
Hey, Glenn.
Hello, Nick.
How are you?
Doing good yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain.
What are you working on today, Glenn, besides work?
I just got here a few moments ago. I actually came early because it's hazmat day in this parish.
Oh,
All your chemicals and light bulbs and tires
yeah.
and all that. So I had to wait in line about an hour. It's probably a couple thousand people waiting in line. You just drive up and you stay in your car. And they go back in the back and take it all out for you and all that.
I've never heard of that before, like a hazmat day.
They do it 2 times a year, but they need to do it like 4 times a year because it's much time you got to wait. And I think they would get more stuff.
Do they give you all the supplies and stuff for free?
No, you give it to them, your old stuff.
Oh, your old stuff. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So if you got like motor oil or whatever, they
The
just
motor oil, fluorescent 8-foot tubes, TVs, computers.
Oh, okay.
I feel like volunteering because all old oil cans bring big money. And I saw somebody walking with a Quaker State can, the old white and green one.
You get it from him?
I saw one of the employees, and I thought, hey, I'll take that. But if it had oil in it, they wouldn't give it to you. But if I volunteered, because they pull it into the waste drum. So if I volunteered and came across some of that stuff, people donating stuff or getting rid of the stuff that's 30 and 40 years old, maybe older. So if you're there to get it, even like stereo equipment, people are dropping off, that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of that Quaker State cans can get sometimes $20, from $10 to $100, depending on what it is.
Right.
What kind of your condition it is.
It's actually a really good idea of a way of getting some cool stuff for free or for cheap.
I'm not sure if they would let you do it. I'm not sure what the rules are. If you tell them, hey, can I have the empties?
I'm sure they would be up for it if you threw a little donation towards the church or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
You don't think?
They probably have regulations because if there's oil in them or even remnants of oil in them.
Or even if you say brought in some extra jugs so you can empty the oil out of them.
Right. No, they got big giant drums. This is a state, hazmat, all the different organizations.
Oh, the state's involved too. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is a state-run deal. Well, it's a parish-run thing, not a state, but parish.
Right. Yeah, but if the state's involved in any type of way, I can understand where mom's coming from.
If it's hazmat stuff, when you drive over the oil section, over the concrete, it's all laminated with plastic. You actually drive over, like sheeting or something like plastic and all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. If that's the case with the government, I thought it might have been just a local type of thing, not anything government affiliated or anything like that. But that's pretty cool. You guys have it because around here, they did something sort of like that. They had like a day or whatever that happened, and I guess they got so much stuff that they didn't have enough trucks or whatever to take it all because it cost so much or whatever. And then people were actually leaving it along the road, up and down the road because of that went on, because everyone brought tons of tires and oil and whatever, and TVs, mostly tires and TVs for the most part. And they were just lining up the streets around the place where this was because they brought it that far. They wanted to get rid of it, and they kind of got turned away. So it was kind of crazy that happened. So that the news came and was involved, and the state ended up having to pick up the bill, I guess, for it. They end up having to, I guess, help out or whatever. So that is good that your state is already, helping out in a way. How's your sales last couple of days, Glenn?
Kind of slow. You know, I had a couple items going out. I'm working on 2 items for my bike store. And I'm waiting for a couple. I had a couple overseas sales, so they don't pay instantly. So one of them is like almost a $300 item. One of them is like with seat cover. I just got a message this morning they paid. You know, I got one item, a camera case on my personal account. And it's right on 16 ounces.
Glenn, Sparkles wants to know if you know anything about cars.
Nothing. Put gas in them and go, you used to be able to change the oil in them. Now I just go to the dealership and let them do it.
I know. I used to be able to change the oil in my car. You can't anymore. Haven't been able to for like 15 years.
Right. The main reason I did it because they rotate the tires at the same time. So
I had 3 people just subscribe to me, so thank you. I got one notification from Because She Said, and I think I Buy Sell Sparkles said that she did as well. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Good.
There you go.
The other one, I don't know. I didn't see anything in the chat, or I think they have hers on private, but thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Nate is sub-worthy.
He's all right. Just kidding.
Yeah, I gotta do. I'll probably get some videos worked on today. I'm gonna do the second part to Amber's RA trip, and then I have to do a what's sold video because I haven't done one in a while, and I might be able to do just record 2 videos real quick of like 2 weeks worth of stuff.
There you go.
I don't want to make them too long because it gets a little redundant after a while, especially on what's sold videos. I like to show the
Well, I don't
good,
know.
the bad, the uglies.
I kind of like to watch a guy's what's sold videos because they're different than the women's.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I can understand that. I mean, just like how I love my wife when she comes sources with me, like it's a different perspective of knowing what will and can sell. You know what I mean?
For sure.
So it's not all video games and stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather be. I'd rather.
Diversified.
Yeah, because if you go diversified, you're able to buy a lot more items going to less places because you know more about all the different stuff that other people might not be looking at. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I'm sure Glenn knows 1,000 different more items than I do because, he's been doing this a little longer than me and Anthony. I'm sure he knows more stuff than me. So going to the stores, they're able to see things maybe I'll miss, or maybe I'm just in a hurry to go through because I'm trying to rush to the next one. So my wife helping me look and stuff like that. We're able to split up, and she goes after what she's very good at, or she'll just break off and look at stuff, and I'll look at stuff, and then kind of meet up and go, okay, let's buy it all, or I'll do comps on a couple of things just to double check some of her stuff, and basically how we do things.
And y'all see where UPS is trying to do for fulfillment like Amazon now?
UPSs?
UPS, yeah.
No,
I
didn't.
A warehouse in Kentucky and a warehouse in California, and they're trying to do the same day and 2-day delivery.
That's cool.
But I haven't really read into it how it works. Do you set them all in your inventory? Is it going to be just like Amazon, or is it like?
That's good that they're trying to keep up. That's good. Everybody needs to try and keep up.
But how many warehouses they're going to have? Basically UPS doesn't really truly have warehouses. All they got is spinners for their package to be delivered that day. It's not like they got an inventory warehouse.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's going to be very weird them doing it. I have mixed emotions about it. I don't think it's going to do as well as Amazon, but I'm sure it will help a little.
Excuse me.
No, I don't think they could handle it really. People. If I saw it, you're being in the motorcycle business. If I sent them all my parts, I mean, it'd be 4,000 plus SKUs. Just for what I have in the stock, and what's out there is probably 10,000 or more. If you start talking about nuts and bolts and all that kind of stuff,
right? Like they really have to figure out the details of what they're going to do with that, because they have to be very selective of who, what, and where it goes, because unless they have like just tons and tons of warehouses that that basically they're gonna get for very cheap rent from them. You know what I mean? I know me personally, I'm gonna let them do that. See how it works out, and because I'm sure lately with eBay's track record with things, it's kind of hit and miss. With glitches and issues and problems. So I'll sit back and wait a little bit if I would ever do that. But see, like I do eBay differently than I do my Amazon. So I mean, I don't mind the items that I have here sit. You know what I mean? I don't want to have more storage fees because I really don't need them to hold my stuff or whatever.
Unknown caller.
FFR merchandising. Hello? Yes.
I just wish eBay would just.
Who is this? Yes.
Do eBay. You know what I mean? Like and do their own thing. Who
is this?
I think their best bet would be to help the international sales, like I was saying a little bit earlier on the show.
Who?
Because internationally, over in the UK and Australia and stuff like that, they do very well. You know what I mean?
How did you get my number, Mr. Troll?
Oh, like the GSP and all that. I mean, like when I send stuff to Australia, weight a couple of ounces. They might pay $30 extra.
Troll.
Get it?
Why do you troll?
Sending it to them, So
Seriously.
I sent out a brake pedal the other day. I had $130 listed, so I took a.
Oh, well, thank you for apologizing. Does that mean that you're not going to do it anymore?
More of this business.
She's being trolled.
I don't mess with NASCAR, man.
No,
I don't mess with it.
So I sent the box and put a letter in there and say, hey, I put all my contact information outside in the box.
Thanks so much for calling.
Contact me direct next time.
Hey, guys. So this was the guy, John, who has an Asian accent, who says he's the one that's trolling me because I messed with NASCAR man. Now, I have not messed with NASCAR man, but he's the one that... How he got my phone number, I don't know.
See, that's dangerous there.
So...
You can probably block his number.
He might have got my number from Derek.
Oh.
Because Derek had my phone number.
Gotcha.
So...
That sucks.
Well, he apologized for trolling me.
Was he sincere, or was he just like...
No, he sounded sincere. He apologized for trolling me, and he'll think about not trolling me anymore.
He'll think about it.
Do you got his phone number?
The troll.
Do you have the troll's phone number?
Let me see. It came up merchandising.
Dang it. I was going to say, if you had his phone number, we could just call him off of my burner line that I have from...
It's from Twinsburg, Ohio.
Figures. Stupid Browns fans. No, likes the Browns.
The Steelers didn't do too good last night. I think on
No,
Thursday.
they didn't.
Hello? 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 I can't call him back.
Oh, that sucks. That'd be cool if you could.
I should have put him on speakerphone.
You should have.
I was trying to get you guys to stop talking.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Here.
I can have my son trace this. He works for Verizon.
Get her done. That'll pretty much tell you who's trolling you right there.
I mean, unless they used
11,111 me.
Oh, now I'm calling myself. Shh. Hello?
You tried to trace my number, eh?
I didn't try and trace you, honey. I just tried to call you back.
Trace my number. I do not like you trying to trace my number.
Well, I was trying to call you back. Now that you're on the phone, I don't have to.
No, these are not real numbers. They're fake numbers. I call you from fake numbers.
You call me from fake numbers. Well, why, honey? What's the purpose?
Because you trying to tell a mess with NASCAR, man. I do not like that.
Okay, well, I understand you don't like that, but I'm not Donatella. I'm Mama.
Okay, but you're...
I'm a friend of hers, yes, but I have done nothing mean to NASCAR.
I see.
Okay, NASCAR.
Okay, well, just know that you cannot trace me. I am not traceable.
Well, honey, I'm not worried that much about tracing you. Honestly, I'm not, because I don't think you're a mean person. I'm not worried about tracing you. I was just trying to call you back. But listen.
Okay,
I understand.
I said hello, and that's it.
Honey, I'm gonna tell you something. You know, she's in the hospital because she's so stressed out about stuff like this. Did you know that? Yes, she's in the hospital right now with stress-induced ailments because of things that you're doing, sweetheart.
All I do is call. I do nothing else.
Okay, well, who? So were you the one that came on my chat in my chat on Wednesday during my auction?
Mm-hmm.
You did that, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, could you do me a favor, please, and apologize?
Yeah, okay. I told you that already.
Okay, and I appreciate that. Yes, you did. You did apologize. I appreciate that. So can I trust that?
If you want to call me from I can trace him and start calling him too. Tell him to settle down.
It's okay, honey.
Okay, y'all have a good rest of your live stream, okay? No problem.
Hey, John, can I trust that you're not going to troll? Hung up again. He wants Anthony to calm down. We need to get YouTube to call him.
What did I do?
Listen. He seems like a very nice young man, and I somewhat feel that he is very sincere in what he is saying.
He's still on the phone?
And I feel that he is not going to troll me anymore. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a very nice guy, but he wants you to calm down, Anthony.
Why? What did I do?
He doesn't want to try and be traced because he can't be traced because he uses burner phones.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure he uses like a phone app, and then he's able to change his number to anything he wants it. So you were calling with your number the last time.
Well, I'm glad it seems sincere, but isn't that a little bit like hypocritical that the troll doesn't want to be trolled?
You know, he seems sincere, so I don't think I'll have a problem with him. And he seems very nice. He seemed like a sweetheart. He really seemed like a sweetheart. And I really do think his apology he meant his apology. That's how I took it. So
if you're listening, then I'm calmed down. I'm not going to actually do anything, dude. I
really do think that he's just, I think he's okay.
Yeah, I don't got enough time to do any of that crap. Not to mention the fact that I'm friends with Derek. So, you know what I mean? Like,
I think he was doing it.
At least he admitted, because I kept telling Donna, it's not from association with you. It's not from association with you. And now he said it's straight up association with her. So I guess she was right and I was wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I feel bad though. I mean, like, regardless of what happened with her, man, like people need to just like let that poor woman go. Like, I understand like some people are mad, but I mean, she's in the friggin' hospital. Like, give her a breather.
all the drama's not good for anybody. As you say, it's not good for Donna. You know what I mean? And I'm sure it's not good for Derek.
She was more worried about bringing. She was more worried about bringing this on to me than she was about it happening to herself.
Did he say how he got your phone number or anything?
He said that Donatella gave it to him, but she wouldn't give out my phone number.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be the case.
Unless he hacked her phone and got it out of her phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he apologized, and I really do think that his apology was sincere. But you guys know this about me. I've had trolls that have been regulars in my chat before, and I've been friends with them. And they troll other people, but they're good in my chat. So I tend to let everybody in. As long as they're good to me, I let everybody in.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I've never blocked anyone or sent anybody away. Even when they're saying mean things, I'll just be like, "Yo, what's up?" You know.
So, John, I believe everything that you said.
Yeah, we're good too, John. I mean, I don't think I know you or anything, but I'm not gonna actually like go through all the trouble of like trying to find who you are whenever like my eBays are like pretty much on life support right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I still haven't listed anything. I've been putting together auction lots this whole time and scanning for Amazon. So I'm really surprised that all my books are like trash for Amazon.
I kind of feel like I made a new friend, guys. Not gonna lie.
That's good.
This one Australia here.
Very nice.
Turning a negative into a positive.
Yeah,
I tried.
Awesome. You handled that very well. I'm proud of you there.
What's that, baby?
I said I'm proud of you there because when I first met you at a troll, you'd be cussing him out live on stream.
But my very first time I got trolled, I did.
Yep.
I just want to love everybody. That's all I want to do. I just want to love everybody.
I don't even know if this thing's worth selling.
I guess I've arrived, you guys.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting like phone calls now, so you're big time.
I'm coming up. I want the world to know that I'm letting go.
Hey, Craig.
What up, Gregory?
Yeah, are you coming on, Craig, or what?
What up, Craig?
Oh, yesterday got us confused. They thought Craig was I'm Craig.
Craig, are you coming on? Yes or no?
Couple of pickers. Yeah, I was on their show last night.
You don't see any money in your PayPal, buddy? Listen to me. I know this is a one-sided relationship where I use you for your genius mind, but you're still coming on and I'm not paying you.
He told you, Craig.
He said, give me about 5 minutes.
Mama don't need to pay for no love. I don't need to pay for no love.
Craig said, give him about 5 minutes, maybe even 4.
Okay. Awesome, Craig. You're forgiven.
You know that part from Friday, Anthony?
Yep.
Say it again.
45 minutes.
You know the part I did not like about that
part.
movie is the guy that chewed on the pacifier the whole time.
Or the red hot chili peppers guy?
Is that you? Are you calling me on purpose, Kelly?
I didn't call you, honey.
Oh no.
I didn't call you.
Oh no.
Hey, what's up, John? You hung up on me.
How the heck does he have your number?
I don't know.
He's
Dude,
got
what's
my
going
number,
on?
so he's using my number.
Dude, if I get a phone call, this is gonna get a little freaked out.
It was like Insta Hangout because it literally said your name, Hipflippinmamma.
John, just remember, fear the beard.
Fear the beard.
Look at it.
I'm not calling you.
Hello? Is this John? Excuse me? Are you looking for John?
He said, "Is this Anthony?"
No, this is not. I can't hear you.
What in the world?
Not the NASCAR.
That's some serious stuff that's going down. Man, I'd call police or something.
I don't understand. Could you please elaborate?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your voice is very funny. Hung up. They're using like a voice changer that you can't even really make out.
Right. Yeah, right. Times and all that when this happens.
I don't know how they're calling me as Kelly though.
Yeah, but that's some serious stuff. I mean, they're doing something that's big time illegal. Whatever.
Yeah.
I know how he's doing it. I know how this person's doing it. There's an app that you can change your number as long as you just change the number to whoever you want it to come from.
But how would they get my number though?
They go to Facebook, I think.
Now that's the question. I don't know how.
Yeah, my number wouldn't be on Facebook though.
Someone gave out your number, Kelly's number. I don't think I gave too many people my number. So Lance Shark Picker says on the phone. Be right back.
We just hang up.
Craig, that didn't sound like you. That voice change is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I'll play along. Don't bother me none.
I might have to charge my phone just in case if someone wants to call me. John used to call me on his cell phone.
Yeah, it's like at least use like a voice changing app I can understand. You know what I mean? Like,
gosh.
Well, at least they called me under a number that I would answer. But I get a bunch of like random calls that I just don't answer because I don't know the number.
Let's just put it this way. There's like 2 or 3 people that I gave my number out to. So it's very easy to figure out who that person would be if this would happen. So
yeah.
For John's sake, calling the Bearded Wonder would be a bad idea. If he does have my number.
I don't even think it's really somebody named John. Like, because if you're going through all the trouble of disguising your voice, I don't think you would give your actual name.
Oh, I'm sure his name's probably not John.
They're probably sitting here watching this stream, like rolling on the floor, laughing. Like,
laughing. Oh, I know. Well, it is fun though. It is funny.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tommy. Like with me, I know I gave out my number to a very few amount of people. 2 of them being here in the chat, and maybe 3 other people. So
yeah, for sure.
Out of those other 3, only one person would be the one in question.
Yeah, I'm guessing the other 2 are probably Tommy and Destiny.
Yeah, no, Tom. I gave it to Tommy, but I didn't count Destiny as the second one. But I'll name the other 2: Tommy, Fan Man the Flipper, I'm not gonna name the last one. Or there's two more. I'm sorry. There's two more. I'm not
You
gonna
guys,
name
if he's got access to my phone, he might have access to my contacts.
That's what I'm saying.
What, Anthony?
He called me as you twice.
I know.
Take it away from my productivity here, John.
Sorry, that has me like just really sitting there thinking.
I'm coming up.
Not that I'm really like I'm doing nothing but taking listings off of eBay lately.
Yeah, why are you doing that? Are you going to revamp them and put them back up, or what?
Well, some stuff's getting lauded and other stuff's just going in auction.
Yeah, I got a bunch of video stuff I need to auction off.
Yeah, most likely, Tommy. It is what it is. I don't really care.
Yeah, I really highly doubt that this person hacked any of you guys' phones or whatever.
Yeah, Kathy, he's got me in as Kelly Haggard. He doesn't have me in there as Hipflippinmamma.
Yeah, Anthony, I got all these here.
It's probably true there, Tommy.
All these books and a DS game motherboard, whatever you want to call it, down here. I need to get rid of.
Yeah, there's an app too that you can get on your phone that you could switch the numbers around, or you can even make burner numbers and all types of stuff like that.
I doubt that, Lynn, because those were so quick and taken down so fast. I doubt that was it.
You would be surprised.
Kelly's calling me again.
Yeah.
Hi, Kelly. Good to see you. What up, Kelly? Sounds like you got bronchitis or something. Why are you so shy? I didn't know you to be shy, Kelly. Excuse me?
Baking powder?
Something about a live stream? Do I want to join in on a live stream? Absolutely. Send me a link. Yes, I'd like to join in on your live stream.
I don't know if I'd click any links he would be
it might be child pornography if you pull up.
Yeah.
Then you have the FBI when you do it.
You want in on Kelly's live stream? How about you work, Kelly? He wants to get some jewelry. Nice. You got any of that 925 or?
The 925.
That's exactly what I was saying, Kathy. Squeeze me baking powder?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you said squeeze me, I said baking powder?
You going to do something in 60 seconds? Okay.
Myra says he has some 420.
This dude needs to get like a better voice changer because it's like so hard to understand.
What did he say?
Something about joining in the live stream in 60 seconds or something with your auction. I don't know. I asked him if he had any in that good 925.
I need all of you guys to show up at my auction.
Next time you call, make sure you tell him to say it with his chest next time.
Yeah.
Say it with a what?
Say it with his chest.
I'll be like, hey, just do me a favor. Call Every Day I'm Hustling at blah, blah, blah.
I do not want involved.
Nate's gonna get a call from Kelly Haggard here in a minute.
I'm charging my
He's
phone.
probably trying to troll throughout a YouTube community looking for Nate's phone number now.
My number's unlisted and everything, so
I feel no, but you guys, I feel a sense of calm since he called me and he apologized. I feel a sense of calmness.
Well, yeah, because now his hatred is transferred to me. I mean, it's fine though because it's not like he's doing anything like harmful. He's just being a mundane.
I had three missed calls. I thought I missed his call. It was Amber.
Like he called you, like put Nate on the phone.
I'll get people from my podcast after him.
You guys, is this a Liam Neeson movie? Is this a Liam Neeson movie? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I feel like I'm in like the old school movie Hackers or something.
Yeah, this guy has a very specific set of skills. He knows how to troll.
Yeah, he got the beginner's guide how to troll.
Yep.
Gotta get some better stuff than that.
He does need a good voice changer though.
Right? Like how you gonna call people and not have a good voice changer?
So come on, man, step it up. You're live on YouTube here.
Right. Like I'm sure you could get a trial somewhere. Come on.
Oh, here's the troll.
Is that Princess Poppy?
There's the troll.
It was not me calling. That couldn't All right, so how do I change my name once I'm in here?
You gotta go. You gotta leave.
You gotta go back out.
Yeah.
Look what his name is.
It wasn't me calling. I promise. I'll be right back.
That's funny.
Watch, he'll call now as Craig's not in the room.
Yeah.
I wonder if these army figures are worth anything.
Are they old?
I don't think so. I think this is from like I think these are from like one of those board games, Risk or something. They're really cheap, especially the bottom. It says. China. You got this guy. Like he's waving a flag.
Oh, hey, Craig.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
Hey, Craig.
Hey,
Craig.
Just the real me.
I don't dare mess with Nate with all the Saudi connections you got going on.
right? So maybe bring my soldiers in the battle.
Uh-oh.
Look, plastic or lead? Or
These are plastic. They're cheap. I might just list them anyway and for like $10 or something plus shipping. They got look at this. It's like a crazy like old school cannon piece or something.
cool.
I got these at the bins once.
Some reason, Craig, people get us mixed up. You know.
Yeah, I don't know who did. I was watching somebody the other night, and they called me you or you me, one of the two. I don't remember who it was.
I was watching 2 shows yesterday, and both of them, you know.
Well, great minds think alike. I guess.
Last 6 months, you know. I'm not, you know.
Yep.
Sorry to hear that, Glenn. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, be that way. Let me go back to my troll account. Hold on. Your phone's gonna ring nonstop now.
Yeah.
Let me go back to my troll account.
Pretty much already does, but it's normally robocalls or bill collectors.
Yeah, that's all I get. I don't get the fun you guys get to have.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
rap.
if you want, I would bless you with the opportunity to receive some of these calls, Nate.
You know, I was thinking about that, but nah, I'm okay.
Just set up an auto forwarder in your phone. If the phone call comes from this number, Forward it to me.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. May the real Kelly Haggard please stand up. Please stand up.
Funniest thing, you set the auto follower up, and then your wife would call, and I'd pick up. She'd be really freaked out.
Well, you know what I should do is forward him to Ashley. Like, they will no longer have a face.
So forward to the police department.
Touche.
Look at this sword I got on this one.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy.
How's eBay going for everybody?
I listed one thing yesterday and it sold, so I'm pretty happy.
One for one. You can't beat that.
I'm taking like a bunch of stuff off of eBay currently to sell to auction. But my eBay's been in a coma lately. So
Well, I've done okay. Nothing crazy, but I have started pushing as much of my stuff over to Facebook Marketplace as well as my car as well.
Oh, you're going full Facebook Marketplace, huh?
No, I'm not abandoning eBay. I'm just cross posting stuff. I've sold 2 items so far this weekend on Facebook.
Nice.
And I've had a lot. I've got a 6 Plus iPhone up there right now. I get 5 messages an hour on it. Everybody wants to lowball.
Oh, of course. On a couple of my sites in my local area, like I would put up stuff that was like the hot toy, like, and I wasn't even asking for like a lot more or anything. It was like maybe $5 or $10 more on like a $40 toy.
Right.
And they would literally go to the extent of going to the website or place that it could possibly be, putting the link in, and after it said sold out, they were like, "Oh, we'll just wait for it to come in." Like that's what they would do. They would like literally like purposely waste time of their own time to make sure that I couldn't make $5 or $10 or whatever it was.
I mean, that same phone on eBay, I have almost 1,900 views on that phone. I've got it listed a little bit high. Got 9 watchers.
You send any offers to the people?
Yeah, I'm holding pretty hard on my price, and it's a reasonable price in my opinion.
What kind of phone is it?
It's a iPhone 6 Plus, 16 gig. It's came off of a Verizon contract. It was my brother's. I'm getting a lot of $90 offers, which may be okay, but I've got it listed at 120 locally. You know.
Hi, Anamora.
I gotta list. I keep not listening. John used to call me on his cell phone.
Nate's giving you permission, John.
If he'd call, I'd probably have to mute though. It wouldn't be fan friendly.
I'm pretty sure Nate is saying, "You can call on my name,
and you know wherever I am.
Wherever I am, I'll come running."
Are you a James Taylor fan?
A little bit.
I love James Taylor.
A little bit.
I was thinking more like
some of his stuff.
I was thinking more like "You can call on Tyrone."
Go on. So you know you're from the hood if that's a song.
The night I graduated high school, the only thing we listened to was James Taylor's Greatest Hits.
Oh, really?
Great album.
Well, back in that day, there wasn't that much to choose from.
I was about to say, was James Taylor born then?
I can't pick on Craig, you guys, because I'm older than he is.
Not by much.
Excuse me.
I'm in the 15 older club now. That's why I had to up my fees. I got to pay my AARP.
I think that we are 9 months apart, Craig.
Nice. Not bad.
Got to pay for the Geritol.
The Geritol.
You seen the Alabama score, Glenn?
I guess it was an early game because I knew it was like 14-7.
35-7.5.
Oh man, Alabama football score.
I'm looking forward to that 6 o'clock kick tonight.
Alabama is dominating Mississippi State, 35-7.
Yeah, 35-7.
Yeah. Looking
We
forward
play
to
Ole Miss tonight. You know, it's
Yeah.
a 6 o'clock game, so I got to find. It's on ESPN, so I got to find somebody that has it on. I can go watch it and sit and eat and watch it.
I don't know what to think about that game. It could go either way. Y'all are tough this year. I think it's going to come down to our defense.
Well, something tells me we're going to be playing y'all twice. You know, probably. That's what they say.
Yeah.
What? You guys, I gotta seriously lose 50 pounds so I can fit into these jeans. I really like these jeans.
You can do it.
Hey,
You
Pat.
can do it.
I can do it.
Happy birthday, Kathy.
I thought her birthday was last.
It was yesterday.
It might have been or yesterday, I guess.
Oh, that's right. We sang happy birthday.
Saying happy
You
birthday.
said happy birthday earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I missed it then.
Just be glad, Kathy, you'll never be as old as I am. Ever.
Maybe eventually.
No, never.
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 So is she older than that way because she can't be that age or what?
She'll never catch up to me. I don't guess. Pat said he shook James Taylor's hand once. Cool.
Ooh.
He used to come play. We've got an amphitheater right here, like 2 minutes up the road, literally. And about 10 years ago, they had lawn seats that were on the. It was kind of up on a hill that you could look down. I always wanted to go sit up there and watch him play. He would come like once a year, but I never made it.
He's still alive.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still touring or not. He's got some great. We've got a couple of the DVDs where he's got done live shows. That was just good music back
more
then.
money now. Some of those older guys.
That's right, Anamore. I am ageless. Do what? I'm sorry, Glenn. What were you saying?
Some of those older singers are making more money now than they ever have. You know, when they were younger.
Oh yeah.
You know, as far as I think concerts and all that. You know, but as far as they made their money on their music. You know, if they produced their own stuff and kept the royalties.
Yeah. I love some James Taylor, Jim Croce. Back when Buffett was really. I mean, Buffett's ageless too. He's
right.
But he was great back in the 80s, late 80s, early 90s.
5 o'clock somewhere.
I saw him in a concert in Auburn in their Coliseum. It was a great show. ZZ Top in the 80s.
Yeah, somebody was showing them live on Facebook in on my other Facebook groups. You know, they were playing, I think in Chicago, somewhere like that. And they commented, yeah, after 30 years, they still, popular.
Even Chicago was a great band.
Yeah. Well, Chicago had a lot of big horns. That's what was cool about it, and all that. They had a full horn section,
Right. Things still going good on Amazon, Anthony?
Yeah, I got a repricer.
Got a repricer. You moving on up?
It's just a free trial.
That's all right.
Yeah, he was a little disappointed with sales wise because people were jumping in front of him. How that goes, and told him, I said, man, just get a trial, and this way you could really see what a repricer can do, and really see what Amazon can really do for you. Now they had he was always sending in like a few I don't want to say small, but smaller shipments like throughout the week. So he was building up some inventory in there, pretty quick for just starting out. So I was like,
Right.
man, just get a trial, try it out. I gave him the one that I use first, Excelco, repricer.com. One that I use first. I believe they're instant too. So, man, I remember when I switched that on for the first time, man, my sales was $500, $600 first day. And
You
then
guys, my doorbell just rang. If I don't come back,
Then we know it's John. Or the real Kelly Haggard.
if you don't come back, I might have to drive to your house to help you. Not kidding. Like I probably would.
I'll take the road trip with you.
That'd be quite the drive.
We could go live on your channel as we go.
Yeah, touche. Now that I can go live, like, from my phone.
Road trip.
When is YouTube going to get rid of the dang top chat? Even if they don't get rid of it, why do they make it the default?
The squeaky wheel? What do you mean? You talking about my chair? Or?
Yeah, Myra said, "Who needs WD-40 on their office chair?"
I know this chair sucks. Like I need to get a new one because it like kills my hips and back. So as soon as I start making some of that good eBay money again, then I'll upgrade. You guys want to?
It costs $300 or $400.
Yeah, I want to get like one of those real nice chairs that everybody seems to have.
Yeah, I want one like a Jet Pilot. The gaming chairs.
Yeah.
I see a couple of pickers in the chat. I was in their live stream yesterday, hanging out in the chat, and they're a cool couple to go watch.
Lisa and Rob, come hang out.
Lisa was on fire yesterday with the jokes. She was having me crack up.
Yeah.
I actually rewatched them in the middle of the night whenever I woke up when I was in pain.
I think they did the video 19 questions.
We lost Craig.
Of like a hey Craig, what happened? I think they did 19 questions of like a couple like asking each other to make sure like basically they know each other.
Yeah.
I think they just dropped that video, so I'm gonna check that out. I told them, I said, if I did that, if I'm depending on my guesses, I might be sleeping on the couch.
TJ.
Lisa's saying Walmart has a killer gaming chair right now for $100.
Really?
Yeah. I kind of keep an eye out, and like when I go to garage sales for really nice, offer.
Glad you made it back, Kelly.
thank you. Where'd Craig go?
I think he had to make a phone call. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
I don't know. He just kind of disappeared.
It was my mail lady. She gave me a hug.
Cool.
I needed it.
Hey, look, I found Craig on an ornament. Father of time. I'm just messing with Craig. Craig.
If you could scratch out time and put reseller or something like that, or
if I could change the date from 1999 to 1899.
You guys, these jeans have been shortened.
They're good or bad?
Probably bad.
They've been altered. And they did a really good job because I didn't pick up on that they've been done.
I think that's why I don't go more in the women's clothing. I have a feeling that they would do more alterations than men, but I could be wrong about that. It's just a total.
well, that's a bad thing. If you buy like women's clothes and you don't realize it's been altered, and you put on the size that's just on the tag, it can be way off.
Yep, that's why you gotta do measurements.
Especially like you said, if you don't do use the ruler measurements.
Oh no! couple of pickers said that they nominated me and your wife to answer the 19 questions too.
I nominated Anthony.
As in, like, Ashley, my wife? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know I was nominated by anybody. No one told me.
No, I was nominated by them.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I'm nominating you and your wife. Since I got to do it, you got to do it.
What are these 19 questions that I keep hearing about?
They're like, what's your favorite color? Where are you from? Where are you now? And I think they meant like, where are you now geographically? And I put in my office because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
Or you need to both listen to the same show, write all the questions down, and cheat. Try to get it real as close as possible.
Whenever my kids go to bed, I might do a recorded thing of us doing it at the same time as a reply video.
Well, maybe we can do that too, since apparently you and Kelly nominated me. So, yeah. I just need somebody to send me the questions because I don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cheat, get the questions, and that way you won't be surprised.
Yeah, I won't cheat.
I tagged you in the post, Anthony.
I never got a tag. What was it, on Facebook or something?
YouTube.
I don't know how to get that.
The use of tubes.
If you put your thing in the I'll send you the questions.
Okay.
Oh my god. Holy river, Batman.
I'll screenshot them. I really like, I was almost into a size 20 pair of pants last year. I could lose down into a size 20 pair of pants, but I think a 29 inseam would be too short for me.
Hey, Anthony, you're close to Columbia, PA?
I don't know. Am I, Nate?
I don't know. I'll double check, to be honest. I don't think I've ever heard of Columbia, PA.
Yeah, I'm sending something there right now. That's why I was asking.
What's the zip code?
17512.
No, that's the other side.
Okay.
I'm in like the 1-5 part of PA. That's where I am.
I know Pennsylvania's a pretty big state. So
yeah, it's huge. So yeah, if you ever see like a 1-5 starting the code, that's pretty much where I am.
Columbia, PA is 3 hours away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's out by Harrisburg.
That's what I figured. It was probably over on that side.
Yeah, it's southwest from Harrisburg. So Anthony, you'd probably be like 4 hours away.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like an hour away from you.
Hi, guys. Okay.
I think I'll put together an electronics lot, but I don't think I have enough. Hold on, let me grab this right quick.
So Craig, how's your Facebook stuff been going?
Good.
Like, how long have you been pushing it? How many sales, like, roughly?
I mean, not big. I just started posting some other stuff over there yesterday or the day before. But sold the Polaroid camera, $20 cash today, which, it's better than selling it on eBay.
Did you have shipping involved in that or free shipping?
What are you talking about?
On your Polaroid camera?
Oh, no, I sold it on Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. Okay.
I made a contact with the guy that bought it and he said, if you can come up with these, I'll pay you $20 every time. And then that's better than I'm not having to ship it. I'm not paying eBay fees. I'll take $20.
You know, $20. You know.
Yeah.
I need to find somebody like that. 'Cause I got like 4 of them.
Especially, I'm not buying them at $3 and $4. If I buy them, I'm paying $1.99, $2, $2 something at most. I mean, even at $4 before, when whatchamacallit was buying them, as soon as you listed them, it was worth it. But
yeah,
I'd had this one for a while.
well, their problem is they bought too many. You know, I mean, every time one went up, they bought it. But
they were selling them to a wholesaler or distributor or something.
Yeah,
it was, I think, shipping them overseas.
Well, they were repairing them all that and trying to get $100 for it. But I think if they would have held off.
What else? I got $20 for that. What did I sell yesterday? I bought a board game recently. What was the name of it? Barnabas something. It was a skeleton game, kind of like a vampire kind of game, board game. I think I paid $1.99 for it, and I got $50 for it.
Nice.
The lady at the hospital bought it and said, I got there, and usually if I sell stuff locally like that, I'll get it out, show them that all the pieces are there. You want to look at it before you buy it. I'm not just going to drop it off, take the money, and run. And put it up on top of the car. Was saying, hey, it's missing this one piece, but it was kind of like a collector's piece that went with it. And you said it really doesn't matter. I'm just buying it to put it under my Christmas tree for decorations. Just paid $50 for this board game. The game was from 1969.
Wow.
But,
Great year.
Yep, I was born that year.
Really? That was the year you were born?
What?
No, you weren't born. You were born in 69?
I was born in August of 69.
Oh.
Well, I'm 3
Yeah,
years old.
that's right.
I was born in
Yep.
66.
Yeah, good thing is I'll never be as old as you are, Glenn.
Unless I die,
Yeah. Yeah, it was a really cool game, Mary. Barnabas Collins was the name of it. I don't know if it was like a hangman game or what. It came with some plastic pieces that were part of a skeleton.
Yeah.
You had some kind of thing that you hung it on. I think it was all based on a TV show.
So if you're born in 69, you're 51?
I just turned 50 in August.
Or 50? Damn, my dad's old then. My dad was born in 19... my dad's 10 years older than you. Yep.
Nice.
So I don't know what I was thinking in my head. I'm like, my dad graduated high school in 77, and I'm like,
graduated in 88.
I'm thinking like, I thought you might have been a little close to my dad's age. I thought you might have been like mid 50s.
Give me too much credit. Come on.
Yeah, then I'm 34, going to be 35. I took my hat off. You would think I'm 45.
Now I want you to take your hat off.
No.
No, Andy, I watched about 2 or 3 minutes of it earlier, or listened to it while I was in the car earlier. I got the score up over here, though.
Nothing wrong with being bald, Nate. My husband's bald.
I'm not bald. I'm balding. Like the front part here.
Balding. Wasn't that the principal's name in the
Saved by the Bell?
Saved by the Bell?
Yep.
No.
Oh, Belding. I'm sorry.
Belding.
Belding. Belding, balding.
Yeah, my front part here. See? I revealed what's under the hat. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I got the receding hairline in the front.
So do I.
Mine's starting to do that.
Look.
You got a better hairline than me, Kelly. Yeah, I'm 35.
I got kids that are almost your age. My oldest is 27.
My oldest is 29.
I'll be right back.
Is that Rob or Lisa in the chat, or both of you?
Well, honey, hi, couple of pickers. Do you want to come in?
They're not free. You have to pay them too.
I'm not paying anybody.
I'm just kidding.
Mama's love is free. You should be paying me to receive it. Hi, Devin. How are you? Or Jamie. They can't work and talk at the same time. Devin, do you want to come in? Or Jamie, whoever you might be?
Can they work and chew bubblegum at the same time?
I don't know. The Good Life, $39.95. Hey, Justin.
Hey, no, nobody else can charge $39.95. I've got the patent on that.
eBay Flunky, you're new to me. Does anybody know eBay Flunky?
I don't.
He says, wish it wasn't like this. However, we are in a time of data gathering from companies and hackers. It's time to be aware. Myra wants to know, what do you charge?
Who?
Moonstone Mama says, I walk and chew gum. I'm a double threat.
Nice. Hey, eBay Funky, where are you from? Seem like you're pretty knowledgeable. I think I've seen him in a chat or two before, if I remember correctly.
Let's make Moonstone Mama's wrench because she comes to my jewelry auction. So let's make her a wrench. You are now a wrench, Devin.
That's a good way of protecting your bidders, and people you might have to question is fake bidders, Kelly.
Yeah.
Have the real bidders be blue, and the ones that may be in question wouldn't be blue. So it'd be easy to moot them and boot them.
Well, you.
Ciosa says $39.94. My repricer.
Well, I'm not trying to tell people how to run their channels, but I would be careful with giving wrenches out too freely.
Yeah, true.
I'm only giving them to the people that I know or that have bought from me.
And that's you know, it's that wrenches have a lot more power on your channel than you think. They can go in and delete comments on any of your videos. I'm not saying these people would do it. I'm just saying you've got to, you know, I've tried to be a little more selective on who I give.
Well, I'm just thinking of my jewelry auction on Wednesday if it gets hacked again. Which I don't think it will, because I think John was very sincere in his apology. I just gave her one.
Excuse me.
You saw someone saying they could be a wrench for a super chat? Are you serious, what? Justin? Do you want to come in, Justin? Justin's the Good Life, right?
No, that's Andy.
I'm not watching the chat. I can't see.
Yeah, you're right, Andy. Justin's just Justin. Andy, do you want to come in? Break some shit?
That was hilarious when he tore into that TV.
Yeah. He says, send me the link.
Hey,
I'm
Mary.
gonna put it right here in the chat, and then I'm gonna delete it. So click on it right away, Andy.
If he doesn't click on it, click it about in the next 5 seconds. You don't want somebody getting in here.
Well, the good thing is you can screen them before they jump in, unlike it was with Hangouts, you know.
Right.
Oh, Craig, you don't if you're. I don't think none of y'all were doing it back then, but a couple of years ago, Chris Corone, or how you pronounce it.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
But the story probably got out, by now, but somebody got in there and started showing porn,
That the very first night that I went live, this has been almost 2 years ago. I had my channel, but I didn't really have any content. I just went live on a working Hangout one night.
Well, didn't something happen to you?
Oh yeah. This was like 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. And there was just two of us just sitting there listening and stuff. And it wasn't a person. It was a pre-recorded video.
Right.
All right.
You got a sledgehammer.
That's a rubber mallet.
Hey, y'all ready?
You need to get some doing more damage with that.
Wait for Anthony to get back.
Hit the what are you gonna do? Break the webcam? I want to see you just smash the webcam so we can see the hammer come down.
We might.
Better a baseball bat.
Anyway, what I was saying, I was in a live feed, I guess, a month or so ago. Somebody was giving people wrenches that they gave super cats.
Oh, that's good. There's some channels that are crazy about that kind of stuff. I've seen people, and I'm not going to mention their names, but I'm sure people know who they are. They say if you want your question answered, you have to send it in a super chat.
Right.
And that's just
One of the same ones that does that's the one that was giving wrenches for super chat.
Yeah.
And there's another group too, and that real big, they got over 10,000. They just give a wrench to anybody.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion, I think wrenches have too much control. It should be just within live chats, I think, in my opinion. But like somebody was saying a minute ago, you can go back. They can go back and block people. They can delete comments from previous videos. You just need to give them to people you trust.
How did I convince you to trust me, Craig? You gave me a wrench.
Your first PayPal payment didn't bounce, so you were good.
I just make sure I learn their address, and if anything ever happens, I find them.
Yeah, eBay Flunky, why don't you come in and join? Jump on. You seem to have a lot of knowledge. Why don't you?
We've got 6 in the bed, and the little one said, I'm not taking any more.
I'll back out.
That's okay. We've had enough excitement, Craig. You weren't here for all the excitement.
Hey.
All right, let me ask your opinion on something.
Yes, baby.
All right, I got 14 of this certain item that's brand new in the box. I sold one. The buyer said that he was a box collector to make sure that the boxes were in good shape.
Right.
All 14 of them have some kind of flaw. Do you just pick the one that has the least flaw, or do you just refund them and say they're all damaged?
Yeah, eBay sale.
Yes.
Did you note in it that it had some damage on it?
I haven't shipped it yet.
But no, in your listing when you listed it.
No, I didn't.
Well, what kind of item? Is it like really old or what?
It's really big. It's like a Jurassic World box. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. They're not. The boxes are not like torn up and stuff. They're just like there's like a little small dent here, a small crease here. They're not like terrible.
I would send pictures.
I might just do that.
In your first one, go ahead and like maybe find the best one and send to them. Then the other, and then the Chris and put box has damage, in certain places.
Or you could take the worst one, send them a picture of it, and say this is the worst damage out of all of them.
The boxes are not damaged like a normal person would like them, but I don't think a collector would. If that makes sense.
Toy collectors are crazy about that kind of stuff, though.
That's what I'm worried about. And it's a $60 item.
Just be honest with them.
That's what I'll do. I'll send him some pictures and be like,
yeah. And sometimes it doesn't pan out, and you do the customer service, you don't get the sale, but it's part of the job. Hi, Nashville Flippers. How's it going, Nashville Flippers?
I'm really avoiding taking pictures of some of this clothing that I got drafted the other day.
Well, you got to get it done, Craig. This is a perfect opportunity.
I know. Got a super chat, got it.
What, baby?
So you got a super chat from Pat?
I got a super chat. Hi, Pat. Thank you, honey. I'm not going to lose your number. I won't lose your number, baby. That was pretty cool, Craig or Glenn. Thank you, Patties. You can call me anytime, 'cause I'll never lose your number, 'cause you're Patties. Yeah, yeah. And you mean a lot to me. Ooh.
Are you good, eBay Flunky? Come on, I'll back out and you can come in if you want to.
Steampunk Town. Yes, I do have snow on the ground still.
Got somebody get in here. I'll get out.
No, you're good. It's just somebody wanting to cause trouble.
Is he causing trouble? Or is it just with you, Craig?
Oh, I'm sure it's just with me. That's cool.
Oh, Craig, we've got 6 people. But can that person join, be in the green room? And then the person will know there's somebody in the green room waiting to get in?
I think you can have, I don't know if you can have up to 6. I think you can have I think you can have up to 10, but only 6 on the panel at a time.
Right. But if somebody wants to get in the green room, they can get in the green room waiting. When somebody drops out, they can get in there, I guess.
Yeah. I don't have anybody waiting.
No, they won't jump in.
I didn't give him a link.
No, he said it might blow his cover, and he wouldn't want that to happen. That's cool.
Thank you for the super chat, Pat. That was so nice of you, baby. I love you.
Now, Pat, you're doing a show was it this Saturday or in a couple Saturdays? Is it Thanksgiving?
What's that, honey?
Isn't Pat doing a show for like is it Thanksgiving or one Saturday coming up? Do a special.
I don't know. Pat, are you having a show on Thanksgiving or around Thanksgiving?
I thought it was a Saturday. You said you're gonna have a special show one Saturday.
I don't know if he was going to do it on Friday. I did get the notification that he was doing it.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I saw something about him. Special show. Okay, tonight. Okay, it's doing it tonight then.
Tonight at 11. I hope I'm up. There's no good fights on tonight, so.
When I was asking if he's watching the Bama game, Craig,
Yeah.
Tua got hurt. He had to be carted off.
Oh man.
I just saw the picture on Facebook.
Yeah.
Was it right before half?
Yeah. Saban was going to put him on the bench, and he convinced Saban to let him in for one more drive. And of course he got hurt.
Wow.
Minutes to go.
eBay Flunky says that he's sharing insight into how his identity was stolen, and it took him years to get it straightened out. Years. That would be terrible. Nashville Clippers, I am a huge boxing fan. Huge boxing fan. Everybody on this panel right now, does Mama like boxing?
Yes.
Wasn't there like some YouTubers boxing recently?
Oh, Logan Paul, and KCI or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't watch pretend boxing. Where's my Ring magazine? I must have left it in the bedroom. Oh no, it's right here. I have the Ring magazine for the last like 12 years. Nashville Pickers. I love boxing. See, Kathy says Mama loves boxing. Yes, I do. I haven't read this one yet. This is the latest one. Because December 2nd, Andy Ruiz Jr. and Anthony Joshua fight again. It's their rematch.
Hey, Nashville Flippers. Yeah,
I miss having somebody on YouTube to talk about boxing with. I really do. Nashville Flippers, do you like boxing? Are you boxing fans? Oh, you know what? I don't know. But something tells me that Ruiz is going to look really, really good. I think they're going to go the distance, and it's going to be a decision. So it depends if Anthony Joshua works his jab or not. So much that our first date I had to wear boots and shorts and be willing to take a shot from her. She knocked me out. That's funny, Pat. Yeah, I really do. Ruiz impressed me quite a bit. And not just that he won, but his speed. Ruiz has a lot of speed for a big boy. He's got a lot of speed for a big boy, and I was really, really impressed by that. I want to say that he is going to take Joshua like by the 6th round, but part of me says Joshua's training like nobody's business right now, and now that he knows how Ruiz fights, he's going to train to his defense. He's going to really be working on his defense. And so I think it's probably going to go the distance, and it'll have to go to the cards. Oh, that's nice. Nashville Flippers, I should give you my phone number, and we can talk boxing. Are you a man or a woman?
They're men.
Shouldn't you ask that first before you say you'll give your phone number out?
If you're a man, there's a whole protocol you got to follow.
There's two of them.
No talking dirty, no sex jokes, no nothing. It's just all respectful conversation about boxing.
No trolling.
Yeah, no trolling. Yeah, I hope that Ruiz wins too. Nashville Flippers, do you want to come on the panel? Because I'll kick somebody off if you want to talk boxing.
I'll drop out.
No, he doesn't want to come on. He doesn't want to come on. Who's your favorite fighter of all time, Nashville Flippers?
I'll be right back.
Okay, man.
I was just guys. I wasn't gonna take this off. Favorite fighter of all time, dead or alive?
Who was the boxer that bit the guy's ear off that time?
Mine is
There's Tyson
I'll show you
on Holyfield.
right there. That's a photograph, and he's wearing Rocky Balboa shorts. That's a photograph right there. Ric Flair.
Yeah, I think Tyson was when he bit the ear off of Holyfield.
He did. Still my favorite fighter. Still my favorite.
Yeah, I remember a couple of fights where he just knocked him out within 30 seconds.
I can't tell you the last time I've watched a boxing match has been years.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I remember is like some of the Tyson fights, ones that were like on regular TV and not pay-per-view. Usually it was less than, like you said, less than a minute. Most of his fights. You spend all that money to go to Vegas or pay-per-view, and then, like you said, 30 seconds, boom, he's there on the ground.
There used to be a boxing cartoon I used to watch when I was growing up called Celebrity Deathmatch on MTV.
Right.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. It was wild.
Yes, I saw that.
Celebrity Deathmatch where these cartoons fought to the death.
Julio Cesar Chavez. That's a really good pick. Really good pick. Mine's Mike Tyson, but I didn't get into the lighter weight boxers until the last 5 years. Pat wants a temporary link to step in for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to drop out for a second.
Hang on. Pat, I'm going to put the link. Well, no, I can email. I'll email it. You can call out my name.
Did you go yard selling this morning, Craig? I saw there was a pretty good bit out.
I did.
I saw there was a handful out.
No.
I didn't even look. I just knew I wasn't.
What's Pat's crap?
What's Pat's crap? I don't know.
No.
Brown.
I can't think of his last name.
You want me to send it to him?
Yeah, send it to him, please.
I'll only charge you $10 for that.
Yeah, okay. You'll do it free and you'll like it. Look, I already been trolled enough today. I got trolls calling my home phone. I got trolls calling Anthony under my number.
It's D's.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I listen to Joe Rogan sometimes, Nashville Flippers. And his interview with Tyson's really good. Tyson has a podcast.
You ever seen? Well, I'm not gonna say this in the chat because I don't want to get it started. I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay. How do I switch to private? How do you switch to private chat?
Do it.
How do I switch to private chat?
Yeah, I saw somebody else that happened to, Andy.
I didn't want to give the YouTube chatters any ideas.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, how do I go to the
down in the bottom down there where you would leave or get the link? There's a private chat or something down there. Or no, I'm sorry, on the right hand side. Private chat and live comments. Where you see the YouTube chat inside of StreamYard. Over on the right, it says private chat and live comments.
Yeah, it doesn't say that on mine.
It should be on the right hand side. Like you should see a couple different numbers in there because
It just says comments.
that's just a regular comment.
Oh, private chat. Okay.
Oh, private chat. Okay.
Pat, you got
Craig.
some great background there, bud. You're muted, Pat.
That's a good thing.
Hi,
Testing.
Pat. Thank you for
There you
the chat.
Yeah, I sent you a private chat too, but you don't need to share it with the group. It's definitely not for these other.
What's
I thought you were
going to think, huh?
I thought you were sending that to me, Pat.
Did we freeze up a little bit?
Yeah,
Nope.
I thought that message was for me, Pat.
No.
I thought it was from my beard.
And Kelly, how long we've been friends from when I started early on YouTube. You know my name.
I think of it right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you know if you type in Patrick, how many Patricks do you have? That is my real name.
I don't know. Nothing came up. I just typed
geez.
Pat.
Did you-
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so when you type in Patrick.
right.
Okay. I
thought maybe you unfriended me, but I wanted to come in. You were talking about boxing, and I grew up in the Lehigh Valley, and Larry Holmes was big for the area because he's from Easton, Pennsylvania.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I actually got a chance to meet him. Very, very nice. Did we lost Anthony? Huh?
Anthony will jump back in later if he can.
Okay. Hello, Kathy. Happy birthday.
Nashville
How are you?
UFC is okay. Depends on who's fighting. I really like to watch the women on UFC.
I got into we liked boxing because of Larry Holmes, but I just in all honesty, I just always felt bad for the guys punching each other in the head, and that's when I had kind of gotten into wrestling.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, no, because you never saw guys punching each other in the head. It was more about flipping and body slams or holding somebody
Right,
down.
but it's more violent. Wrestling's more violent than boxing because wrestling is physical. It's more physical.
In the reality of it, it's not, because as we all know now, and I'm talking about back then when I was a kid and didn't know, as we all know now, it's scripted, where boxing is real.
Not always. Boxing's not always real. Sometimes shit is fake.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that now more also often because it became better business to like Conor McGregor when they were him and who was the Mayweather.
Yeah. Nashville Flipper says, Pat, you like wrestling? They love wrestling. Steampunk.
Oh, yeah.
I used to know Ali too. His son Sadi used to play ball against my son Clay, and I used to hang with their team a lot when our team was warming up and stuff like that. So I got to know Asad Ali really, really well, and I got to know Lonnie, Ali's wife, really, really well. And I did meet Ali a few times, but you couldn't have conversations and things like that with him. You know what I mean? You could talk to him, but it wasn't much that, of a conversation. But
Right.
I knew his family pretty well. Hi, T. Are you coming in?
What's up,
Hello,
T?
Dolly.
You want to come in for a bit, T?
I'm actually going to meet up with somebody that was a professional wrestler for about 25 years. I have a bunch of wrestling friends. I want to do an interview on my YouTube.
T, you've got the link already. I sent you the link already if you want to come in. I think Anthony would probably tell you, Pat, that wrestling might be scripted somewhat, but it is more dangerous than boxing.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying. You said more violent.
I think it's more violent than boxing.
Well, I don't know.
It is more physically violent than boxing. Boxing is punching with padded gloves. Okay? Where wrestling is throwing people down, head slamming them.
Yeah, but
well, that's not that's the head
a lot of
slamming.
maneuvers are done so to look like they're a lot worse than
right.
Play.
Well, I don't think that Anthony would have 3 crushed vertebrae in his back if wrestling wasn't a violent sport. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I would say boxing is way more because of, like, for example, like if you do a maneuver correctly, I'm not saying Anthony did it correctly, it could just be, he took a bad fall or whatever, but if you fall a certain way, it should protect you. If you put your arms out and spread them this way,
I think what Nate is basically trying to say. What happens is, how many boxers could do 200 matches a year? You don't. You can only do. Your body could only sustain maybe 2 or 3 matches a year. Where in wrestling, you could do 200, 300 matches because it's more of a performance.
Right.
Now, UFC is violent, pure out of anything. More than boxing, more than wrestling.
I agree.
Nashville Flippers, my favorite wrestler is The Rock. He was in the Lehigh Valley, and I met him personally. Hi, T.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold.
Lisa, see, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I'm sure that's very difficult at times.
Talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin, always be on the lookout for his stuff. I sold a hat that had Austin 3 whatever his saying was. I think I got $50 or $60 for it.
Really?
And I think a lot of this stuff, because I think they quit making it at some point.
Well, you got to get a lot, just like anything, you got to get a lot of early stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, everybody look at the camera and smile for a thumbnail.
No.
So I can find this later on and take a picture.
Craig, smile. Oh my God, that miserable. What? Hey, Uncle Craig, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, Pat?
Hey, Andy, did you talk to Kelly on the side?
We're in the private chat.
No. I mean, last week you were asking me something.
Oh no, we didn't. We decided not to.
Yeah, because I don't. What happens is if I know somebody, I didn't respond to it because if I know someone's personal address, I don't give it out.
So Kelly, what we were thinking about doing was sending you that Smash TV.
No, don't send that to me. I'll put it right to Herbie.
Kelly, he wanted me to give your address. And I was like,
Pat, you were right to not give my address out, Pat. That would have ended our friendship.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I decided to just toss it in the dumpster.
Yeah, you could have asked my permission, and I would have given you my P.O. box number.
Well, that's what I was figuring it would be, a P.O. box anyway.
Well, see,
that's all. Well, Pat's got my home address
from early.
I would have wanted a P.O. box anyway.
Yeah, I would. I have a P.O. box now, and especially with everything going on right now.
Kelly. Kelly.
What?
I'm cheating on T. T's mad at me.
No, I'm not. Why would I be mad at you, Patties?
I stopped for cheeseburgers the other day, and I sent her a picture, and she's pissed.
Liar, pants on fire.
I have cheeseburgers.
Is tea anti-cheeseburger?
No, I love cheeseburgers. Are you kidding?
But
That's why I
she doesn't have to
figured.
treat
I
her.
was making
Oh
sure.
no, I'm not a vegan or any form thereof.
I didn't think so, but I just had to ask.
Did anybody hear what Kathy did yesterday on her birthday at all?
No.
Oh, happy birthday. I forgot yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday.
Is anybody getting work done today, or is it just?
Nope, I'm getting work done right now.
That's what I'm doing. You're gonna see me get up and down because I gotta take pictures.
We're working until you got here.
Thanks, Craig.
Had these the show lister stopper.
What time's Ole Miss play today, Craig?
You're the work stopper.
I'm the work stopper. Oh, okay.
Craig said that we're working.
You
came in.
Yeah. Craig, look into the light.
Yeah.
So how's the weather over there in east side of PA?
It's cold.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, it's cold.
It wasn't too bad when I first went to the post office at noon, but sun was out.
Like 23.
Have you talked to Donna, honey?
I did speak to her. She's struggling. She's no sign of her coming home right now.
Did you know what happened earlier here on this working hangout?
No. What happened?
The troll that trolled me during my auction call.
Please tell me they didn't call you from Donna's phone.
No, they called me on my phone twice. Then they called Anthony from my phone, and it said it was my phone.
No.
They didn't know.
Continued to call Anthony, saying it was my phone number.
This is what happened the other night on your 10:30 at night. Oh, when we were live, remember with the auction 10:30 at night, Donna was calling herself, basically.
Right. Yeah, I called myself too. It was him. But he apologized. He seemed very remorseful, and he apologized.
Yeah, well, he did that once before when he walked off somebody's show, and we see where that got us. But I'm not going to have that talk.
I didn't understand what you said.
Like I said, I'm not going to go there.
So what? So somebody's hacking phone numbers?
He said his name was Josh.
I thought it was John.
John, yes, you're right.
No. Well, there's a ghost called Joe Pat now. Very computer literate, by the way.
I guess I'm kind of lost on this. What is somebody hacking phone numbers?
Yeah, it was whoever trolled my jewelry auction on Wednesday, Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Called my phone and apologized for trolling the auction.
I didn't know you got trolled.
Yeah, I got trolled Wednesday. So
Andy, you're not watching Kelly?
The profile Donald Telebattolino and said T's a troll.
Hey, Pat, she must have gotten trolled in that 5 minutes I wasn't watching.
Yeah, well, then you better watch the replay. You know, you want to send stuff to Kelly in her mail and get her private address, you better start watching her.
Yeah,
that's right. I'm slacking.
I binge watch her when I skip her during the week. All weekend, all I do is watch Kelly.
Do you have a crush on me, Pat?
I do. Public. Let's admit it.
I told you there's chub chasers everywhere.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that. You're just a woman. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, baby.
Yeah. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this BS that some of these other clowns have. That they get upset and sad and their feelings get hurt, and then they have to go on and make up fake profiles and do bullshit.
Too much time on somebody's hands.
Does your wife get upset when she hears you say "I love you" to somebody else?
No.
My husband doesn't either. He's used to it.
She's been with me for 31 years, and there's love isn't sex. So there's you know what I mean?
Right.
We're supposed to love each other as humans and be God's and good Christians. And boy, we don't act like it a lot of times. I
know. Isn't that the truth? And
it took me a long time to basically say to anybody else, because my parents never told me they loved me. And I lost out a lot in life because of that. And it saddens me that when I'm good to people that they it doesn't reciprocate the other way. And if you don't love me, that's fine. But there's no reason to disrespect one another and treat each other. Why do we wait for tragedy or something bad to happen to act different? Be good to one another. That's just how my philosophy is.
Yep, it's too bad more people, my philosophy is if you care about somebody, tell them that you care about them.
Life's too short for sure. Absolutely.
That's why I said when I blew you a kiss and I said, I love you, Pat. I love you. You are my friend. And I care about you as a friend and I love you. So I'm going to tell you I love you. I've told Craig I love him before.
I told him I loved him, and then he disconnected his phone number.
Exactly.
I was like, wow.
I tell Nate all the time, every time we talk, don't I, Nate? I love you, Nate. Yep.
If I didn't get that Rolex watch for Nate, I don't think he would have been loving me no more. He kinda... I had to wait 4 hours to bid on that thing, and basically I was going to have to jump the guy on his way to the car if he didn't get it. But luckily, I went to him and for $20, and I got that Rolex for him.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Life is short though, and I wish people would just understand that. And look, we're not all going to get along. But why be disrespectful or mean-spirited towards other people? I just don't get it. I don't have time. I don't have time for it. I don't. And,
main thing
it saddens me that how people treat one another.
Another thing, too, is like the whole reason a lot of us do YouTube is to help one another, but we're going to start drama or fight or whatever. And that goes against what I want to do with YouTube and, everything else. So...
Well, and don't forget, I mean, we all have different personalities. I get that. We shouldn't push some of our own. I'm not saying like I'm a guy, I don't smoke or drink, but that doesn't mean I don't associate with people that do that. That's just what I choose not to do.
Thank God, Pat Dees. Thank God.
Yeah. So we don't need to be judgmental in that way, but just treat each other with respect and good. We're only here one time. I just, I can't stand these people that, I just don't have time for it.
Right, Pat.
And I've put people in their place in life when I see it happening and stuff, and I don't put up with it.
Yeah, it's hard.
Lisa says she loves me even if I don't have coupons.
Even if you don't have coupons.
Where that started out when I was on the Bearded Picker show, John Chartier, I don't know, he was always talking about money and budgeting and things like that. And I said, hey, don't worry, let's go out to eat. I have coupons. And ever since then, now I get my chops busted. And you know what? Hey, if you go out, let's say you go to, and Arby's was the coupons that I had at the time. If your bill's $20 and you save $3 or $4, there's your gas money to get you there. So, the more money that you save on things like that, it's in your pocket for your family, for yourself, for something else.
Exactly.
Can't tell you what else is over there.
Actually, I'm going to send you guys, which just reminds me, a couple of you guys, I'm not going to say it publicly, but I'm doing something special for the holidays. So it's going to require about 20 seconds each of your time. So I'm going to reach out to all of you guys in a private message and just get back to me. And it's something I'm putting together for the holidays.
Cool.
It's not going to cost none of you guys nothing, just 20 seconds of your time.
Can I put my elf hat on?
See, you can put on whatever you want. My goal is, and I'm going to say this, my goal is to have a woman friend lined up in every state. Kelly's got Michigan covered. Is Long Island a state?
No, New York is a state.
I'm just seeing what you would say. Craig, you got Alabama.
No.
That's what I was about to say.
Well, Craig has a little bit of woman tendencies. Me and him talked on the side one day, and boy, was he tearing up.
Number one, Pat.
I know. I did. Hey, I did want to say, T. Thanks for doing the auction with me the other day. Everybody paid me within an hour of that auction ending.
Oh, that's so great. I'm still waiting for 2 emails.
Awesome.
No, and the way that I put my email out there, and I said I had 2. I just had to kind of. In other words, they sent me a private email, and then I just boom. They paid me right away, and I got all the packages out the next day. So the one was the girl that Rosina that got 2 together. Oh, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to take a bath because the U.S. Postal Service wanted $45. She only paid me $55. So luckily, I shipped it out UPS for $23.
What's the
Yeah, I had
percentage?
to ship one of them out UPS yesterday. That worked out much better.
Yeah.
What's the percentage of people that don't pay in those auctions? I've been curious.
Eventually they all pay. There's only one outstanding person that I know that no longer comes around for a measly $17 that got the merchandise, because Donna has a tendency to actually send stuff before people pay. And it's a month and a half later and she still hasn't gotten her $17 and the person has the merchandise.
Yeah, and if you don't want to pay the $17, send the stuff back then.
That's what she's been telling them.
Don't ship stuff until you get paid.
Yeah. Well, I've been telling her that for a long time.
She's too nice.
Yeah.
But we're talking about business here.
Yes. 100%. You're right.
Yeah, but you know what happened?
I'm not saying that to be ugly, but
Craig, you remember the $20 that I lent you?
Huh?
Craig, remember the $20 that I lent you a couple months ago?
$20.
Because of the pudding, they had you could get extra, and you need it in your account.
Yep.
You've only paid me back $19 so far. I'm waiting for the other $1.
By talking to me, that'll consume that $1.
Oh, okay.
We'll just talk.
That's his senior citizen discount, Pat.
Exactly.
Oh, is that it?
Gosh.
So that's supposed to be 10%. So basically, I got to send him another $1 back.
Yeah, I've got Cash App. I've got Venmo. I've got.
What's Venmo?
Just another one of those
PayPal sort of.
Kathy,
all of them are like PayPal, but.
Kathy, you got your package yesterday. Good. That worked out because yesterday was your birthday. So, thank you. I appreciate it.
Flunky, what's dishonest?
The person that didn't pay when Donna sent it out. Yeah, that's what they're saying. No such things as friends in business deals. Well, there can be. I think you have to kind of set a limit on how much you're willing to trust people. At the end of the day, $17 ain't going to break Donna. It's just the idea. I mean, Craig owed me money, but I let it go because I'm thinking about not sending him a Christmas card this year, but it's okay.
$17 would break me right now.
What's that, Kelly?
$17 would break me right now, but we're getting ready to redo our
Do you
bathroom.
need 17? I'll give you $17. Do you need 17?
I need more than 17. I need a lot.
Well, you better start talking up your channel and your super chats. I gave you $2 towards the 17.
Thank you, Pat. I'm not going to talk up super chats because I'm not going to talk up super chats.
No. What I'm saying is when people give you super chats, you're like, oh, thanks for the super. Some people don't even know what it means, I
usually sing to them. I sing to them when they give me a super chat.
Can I sing a super chat not to sing?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
A lot of people make a big deal out of the super chats about people asking for super chats and all that kind of stuff. But it's like people don't have to send them. Like you're not forcing somebody to send a super chat.
No, exactly.
No, nobody has to send super chats ever. And I send super chats still to this day to people. I just do. If I'm appreciating that person in that moment, I just sent Todd a super chat.
There's a guy I follow on here that does lives on Sunday nights. It's not resale related. It's a totally different topic. But he gets hundreds of dollars on super chats. Like I bet he gets several $1,000s a thing on super chats.
Wow. Now,
Put him in the private chats because I want to know who he is.
Okay, let me see.
I have no problem.
I know who it is.
But it's not resale related.
I do not know who it is, so put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Because I know a big channel that gets them too. Kathy, you like the? Oh, good. I'm glad you did. Yeah, everybody who got a box from me got one of them.
Wow.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Lisa, I think they got at one point. I had YouTube Premium, and you
seem on the up and up there.
You got some.
Yeah, that's not the one I was thinking about, but yeah, when they get someone that follows them, and if they have a certain, good for them, I guess.
He gets a ton of them. I've seen him get like actual one person will send him $100 super chat one time.
eBay Flunky, you can turn off your super chat. You don't have to accept super chats.
Right.
And you decide which videos are monetized and which videos are not monetized.
Now, I say he gets a lot of super chats, but he'll have 500 to 700 people watching him at any given time on a live show. So
I stumbled on a live yesterday, and they had, I swear to you, they had 18 or 19,000 people watching.
Wow.
18 or 19,000 people. I would say they had 3 or 4 million subs, but it was incredible.
What are you talking about, Lisa C? What you talking about? Worked for... Oh, wrong one. Worked for Todd's channel, not offered one for Kelly. What does that mean?
She's probably not seeing it or something. It's glitching on her end. A $sign is not underneath the chat. Actually, what I've noticed is if I try to do it on my iPad, it blocks me. There's
a $sign underneath my thing. Why not?
Yeah. Now on my mobile device, and I have it tied to my PayPal account, and on the desktop.
Pat gave me a super chat. So how'd you do it?
I sent it on the desktop. So it's there, and when it goes, I'll send you a super sticker. Come on, we'll super stick it.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Oh, Claire says she sees a $sign.
That's the 2 numbers from what we sold. That's it.
I was taking pictures. Were you calling me?
Yeah, you're making a little bit too much noise there. I just want to let you know. I still
I'm
love
only
you.
talking to my partner here, my business partner.
Listen, you can get free super chats. How do you get free super chats?
I think you with YouTube Premium, you used to get 2 or 3 $1.99 ones or $1.99.
I have premium. I don't get free super chats.
Well, I think that was before they came out with the super stickers or whatever they're called. I think.
Oh wow. We got 5 free $4.99 super chats to give out before 11/29. But only thing is, we can only use the free ones on certain channels. Oh, so it's like Google has it set up to only give to certain. That's I never knew that. That's.
Is that if you have YouTube Premium only, you're getting that offer?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lisa says that YouTube Premium. It's only on certain channels. Oh, okay.
I had YouTube Premium for 2 months, and I decided to.
Hi, Mary.
Discontinue.
I don't have YouTube Premium, so how come I don't have free super chats?
I don't know. Pay me $39.95, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll pay you nothing, and you'll find out for free.
Oh, see, that's what I didn't even know that. See, we're learning from each other.
This isn't a learning channel. What? No, I'm kidding.
Do y'all watch anybody else on YouTube live that's non-resale related when they go live? Do y'all have other people you follow?
I don't too much. I'm too busy with everything. I mean, I do watch pre-recorded, but not too many lives.
Nobody that I follow on a regular basis. Now watch. I think anything outside of reselling, I'd watch just pre-recorded stuff.
I watch a lot of pre-recorded, but I watch a lot of live people too. I usually listen to it going in the background.
Oh, Pat.
That's a sticker.
I've never gotten a sticker before.
You can't ever say that again.
Pat's my first sticker. What happens if I click on him?
I don't know. On your end.
You're now a moderator, Pat.
Oh,
there you go. You bought your mod
there you
status.
go. I bought my wrench on this one. And I've been friends with Kelly for a long time.
I didn't know you weren't a moderator. At Flippin' Frozen, I made you a moderator too, Donna.
It's all right. I could be a tough moderator because, you know.
Pat, I could see if there was a troll in my chat, you'd be all over them.
Oh yeah, and it wouldn't be timing out. They'd be hidden from the channel. I've had to do it.
Right, exactly. Thank you for this super sticker, Pat. You're so.
Have y'all had moderators abuse their ranch before, Neo?
Yeah.
What's that?
Have you had a moderator abuse the ranch before?
Oh, abuse.
No.
No.
I thought you said abuse, not abuse. I'm sorry.
If they do, they're not going to be welcome back.
Right.
For me.
They definitely lose their wrench.
Pat didn't buy a wrench. He didn't buy a wrench. I clicked on it and it said make us moderator, and I'm thinking, why isn't he already a moderator? Because you were a moderator before.
Yeah, a while back, but I don't get. It was all right. It's Kelly.
I'm telling you, YouTube takes moderators away.
Kelly, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm watching your video now. I don't understand. I'm trying.
I think you took my rent away when I came in and bought all those people free shipping that night. You're like, that bastard.
I did not take your shit. And by the way, that started the whole free shipping trivia thing. So every auction, I don't think I did it on this last one, because of all the trolling and everything, but I do free shipping like 2 or 3 times on my auctions now, and I do trivia questions, and you get to win free shipping.
Yeah, I got some good ideas. And Kathy said Kathy likes to bust my chops. She's just kidding. She's my neighbor, if you guys don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have any chops left, Pat. Your chops are getting busted all the time. They should be all gone.
That's all right.
You're talking about trolls and stuff. I just don't get the trolls. I don't understand what their purpose is.
You get them.
I mean, I see people get them. I just don't understand. Like, do they just not have a life? Like,
sometimes they're trying to get revenge.
I just don't understand it.
They've been done wrong. I don't know. You'd have to ask one.
If somebody does you wrong, you just don't associate with them anymore.
No, some people want to make them suffer.
Yeah, and that's that. For some people, that's easier said than done because people have spent so much time dealing with each other, and then when it happens, they can't handle it in life, and that's unfortunately what happens. And they got to find a new set of friends to move on, and until they do,
and unfortunately, I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted because of who my friend is.
Association, yeah.
That is the whole. That's what it all boils down to. It's who my friend is. That's the only reason.
Hey.
Yeah,
keep working. I heard him. There's no screwing around on Saturdays. Your husband comes out here and says, "Keep working." You keep working.
I just don't understand why people have got to be so dumb to where they're like, I don't want you being somebody's friend. Like, what are we, like 5-year-old kids?
Yeah, but Andy, this is the issue. It happens even in real life. We're just surprised it happens on social media, but we shouldn't be.
No, it happens in real life. I've just never understood it.
Because we're in high school again.
I mean, if somebody does me wrong, I'm not gonna want to associate with them anymore.
I get along with pretty much everybody. I've had people do me wrong, and I see them in a store like 3 weeks later. I purposely say hello to them, and they look at me like, "Wait a minute." That's our worldwide problem is communication.
Huh?
Exactly. Tay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just take good pictures. You don't take crappy pictures.
Hey Pat, did you see what I got?
What do you got?
What I got yesterday?
Oh, I got one of those. What do they call those? A tube light?
Ring
light. There you go. There's your thumbnail.
Yeah.
There you go. We should all have one of those, and then we can make our thumbnails like that.
Kelly, I forgot to ask you this morning with that light. Is that better for jewelry, or you're just doing it for all your photos?
Just for my clothing.
Okay.
I haven't tried it with jewelry yet.
It helps a lot because you get clean, bright light, and we have
no
one.
Shadows. No shadows.
Yeah. Yes, Amanda, killing with kindness.
Everyone should kill with kindness.
That's what I do. Yes, Pat D's, they're puzzled at your kindness. Sometimes I'll be honest, when people are jerks to me in real life, I purposely will be nice to them just because I can. I'm not gonna let them make me miserable or they're gonna treat me like crap. And I've done it a lot of times, and boy, the puzzled looks I get in the comments.
Just be nice to everybody, even if you've had a negative encounter with that person before. Just be civil with them. That's all you have to do.
Kelly, when I sent my super sticker, it gave me your address. I might send another one.
It did not. It did not.
Yeah.
I sent that snow globe to Anthony, Kelly. I don't know if he got it yet. I sent it Monday, I think.
What's
going on? Pat's giving your address out? Kelly? I'll take care of him.
Take care of him.
He's charging money for it too.
That snow globe, the chat wouldn't let me smash.
Yeah.
I sent it to him. I don't know if he's got it yet.
I don't think he's got it yet because he hasn't put the video up. He didn't say anything.
I think I sent it Monday I sent it Tuesday because Monday was Veterans Day.
Yeah, I don't think he's gotten it yet.
Kat, that's what I'm nice to everybody, Kathy.
Pat is nice to everybody. I don't think Pat could be mean to anybody.
No, that's not true. I try to be. I could be firm, and if I don't like certain behaviors, there's no. No, you're not going to do that. That's. I'll call people out. No.
Well, I think I'm fixing to hop off here, guys. I'm fixing to go watch the Auburn football game here in a minute.
Bye, Andy. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come on.
You're welcome, baby. Mama loves you.
All right, see y'all later.
Andy. He left.
Yeah.
I'm still here. I caught you.
Andy, you're supposed to say I love you back to the whole group, and I'll catch you guys again. Do I got to teach you manners? You come on. You say, I love all of you. I'll catch you later. Next week is Thanksgiving. If you guys get a chance, stop by. I'll have extra stuffing.
Well, hey, maybe next time. Maybe I'll say that next time.
You're learning. You're learning.
Yeah.
You're a kid.
You don't have to say I love you back to me. It's fine.
Well, to me, he does. Andy, I love you, brother.
I just love Pat D's. I don't love the rest of y'all. All right.
Hey, have a good night, guys.
See y'all later.
All right, bye-bye.
A 25 big Chicos. I don't even know.
eBay Flunky, trolling on social media is completely different than receiving a troll phone call. I agree with you. Receiving a troll phone call is complete not violation. It is it feels like a violation.
Personal space.
Yes, it's a violation of personal space, and it feels like you've been violated.
Oh, yeah. You know, Lisa corrected me too. Thanksgiving's not next week; it's the following week. Good. My wife. I promised my wife I would get the house a little bit more straightened up and get some of my listing stuff out of the way so that we have a normal looking house.
Christmas is the week after that, right?
Monica Holder, she says, I love all of you. Well, we love you too, Monica Holder.
Yes, Monica. Thank you.
And thank you for coming into the chat.
And hit the thumbs up for
Yeah,
my
I
girl.
hit the thumbs up for Mama. Thank you.
Can I ever come in? Would you be offended if I ever came in as hip flipping Papa?
Yes, because you're not hip flipping Papa.
Well, just maybe for once.
No,
just for once.
No. I have a hip flipping daddy, and I'm really protective of my marriage.
Oh, that's what you call him, hip flipping daddy?
Hip flipping daddy. That's what I call him.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I refer to him as. That's what everybody in the chat knows him as, hip flipping daddy.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and I've been talking to you for a while. You kind of didn't let me know the rules for that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to come up with a different nickname in your.
Yes, you can be Protective Pat, or you can be Precious Pat. Pat Precious.
Yeah, but then they're gonna start wondering if the shorts are a little light. I get that once in a while. And we came here. I came on to talk about boxing, and then I'm finishing out with my shorts being light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, telling everybody you love them.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Because I think we gotta. And I was teasing Andy. I just think sometimes we do. Man, you never know what tomorrow brings, and I think we just sometimes gotta stop and, hey, hello, how you doing? Be nice, and I love you. Have a great day. And I think when you do it more often and you give off that energy, and it becomes more of your personality. I mean, people look at when I go out.
That is who I am. I vomit love. And that's just who I am. If I care about you, I'll tell you that I love you. And it doesn't mean that I'm in love with you. It just means that I love you as a person and I care about you.
Right.
Now I love Nate more than an average person, so I love him in a different way that I would, somebody that I don't know that well, but I appreciate, because I have a very strong relationship with Nate.
Uh-oh.
Nate, go.
It sounds like this is getting serious.
Yeah, this is like, Days of Our Lives was canceled off of TV. Maybe we can have our own.
Was it really?
Yeah, everybody got fired, and I guess Days of Lives, so we could have our own little soap opera.
Did you see where it said Days of Our Lives is canceled?
Yeah, it was posted up the other day on I think it was Twitter.
Well, I know that they everybody's contracts are up and everything, but that doesn't mean that they're going to get canceled.
Yeah, I guess they got tired of them, and maybe they weren't making no money, and they said canceled. Me and Craig are going to start our own soap opera, As the World Turns. Right, Craig?
Nate,
God knows we got one here on YouTube.
Nate and Anthony and I are the Three Musketeers.
Nate, Anthony, okay.
Yeah, because Nate and Anthony are my boys.
As long as one got a beard, I guess that worked.
So everybody knows how I feel about Anthony. I have so much love in my heart for Anthony.
How could you not love Anthony? Anthony's a good guy.
In a spiritual way. And I tell Anthony all the time how much I love him and why I love him and how important he is. Anthony is important to me in so many ways, spiritually, and with Bible study, and in a friend way, and just Anthony's very, very important to me. I look at Anthony as my minister. He's not just my friend. He's my minister. And he knows that.
It's funny as I'm watching behind the StreamYards, and you can't see the emojis look different than they do on the screen. So look at all that love. Look at all that love between each other.
I know.
That's what I like.
Hi, Vanessa. We're done talking about squirrels, honey.
Yeah, there were like 3 minutes that we're talking about being friends and loving one another and supporting. And
why can't everybody just be good to each other?
We're talking about boxing. We talked about Craig's pudding account. We talked about Nate's beard. We talked about T's pants. I'll go over the conversation in the last 60 minutes, Kelly.
Okay. Go ahead, start.
I did. I gave that was the short and the chapter.
Version?
Those were the chapters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get one pair of pants listed from the last 2 hours.
Wow. One leg per hour.
I'm telling you, man, because we're talking.
Unknown caller.
Uh-oh. Answer it.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello, good afternoon. I would like to speak to looking for Kelly.
This is Kelly.
Yeah, this is Kelly. I'm calling from Pharmacy Services.
Oh, I'm good, honey. I don't need the service. Thank you, though.
Now, I don't know. I get more phone calls lately, too. I love when they call and they're looking for me. I just tell them, yeah, I'm looking for that guy, too. And after a couple of minutes into it, they just hang up on me instead of me hanging up on them.
Yeah. You have to be careful when my phone rings. Now everybody gets quiet.
We were all listening.
Patty 72.
Pat, quit being a dork.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure you didn't change your number on me.
No, I didn't change your number on you.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure because when I sent my Christmas card, you said you changed your address. I want to make sure you didn't change your phone number.
I might change my number after what happened today.
Well, not with me, though, because it's all love for Pat D's.
Oh, okay.
72.
Okay. Bye.
Love you too, babe. Bye.
Sorry about that. I had to reach out. I had to reach out to my girl. What's that, Nate? You want me to call you too? Hold on.
I forgot Pat had my number. Add that to the list. One more person had my number.
I think I do have. It's funny because you know why? Because sometimes I'll be honest, when people want to talk to me, I don't want to go back 2 hours over text. Sometimes what I could say in 2 hours or in a text for 2 hours, I could say in 15 minutes in a phone call, and it just seems more personable. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
T keeps changing her number because of it, but that's all right. Hi, T.
Do not lie.
Hi, T.
Are you getting any work done, Pat D's?
No, I never said I was. I told you right out when I came on. I wanted to talk about boxing with Kelly,
okay.
And then we started talking about our first date. How she I had to wear boots and a shorts, and she knocked me out.
Oh, okay.
It's all right. Everybody knows now. That's why I'm not part of the Musketeers. I just couldn't. I couldn't hold up.
I don't think there's another man on the face of this earth that can handle Hipflippinmamma.
I believe it.
Except for Hipflippin' Daddy.
That's right. Hey, Nate, I got a bunch of watches when I picked up your Rolex. I still haven't even listed them yet. I'm looking at them right now. Yeah.
I have so much stuff to go through. Like, I really would have to go through all my bins, like to go through all my clothes to make sure I list them because I was doing a switch through my listed and unlisted stuff, and my wife was helping me. And she took a bunch of pictures, and some of the pictures weren't good enough for my. Yeah, I mean, she did something different. I didn't like it because it kind of meshed the clothes together, like it clashed with them. So like I have stuff in bins that some are listed, some are not. It's bad. So I literally need I think for Thanksgiving I think I'm off. I think, knock on wood, I think I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and part of Sunday.
I'll be right back.
What's that?
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm off those days. So, like during Thanksgiving, minus some Black Friday shopping, I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna go really go nuts on that.
Flippin' Frozen. She says she don't answer the phone unless she knows who's calling. She knew it was me because actually on her phone it said it was Pat D's.
Or pain in the butt.
That's right. I had a person one time didn't want to answer the phone, so I drove over to their house. I called them like 3 times, and they were an hour away.
Really?
Yeah. They told me I was a persistent SOB. I said, well, next time when I call you on the phone, you answer the damn phone. They answered the door, but they just gave me a look. But everything worked out.
When Pat calls, he calls, or he makes house calls.
That's right.
Either way, he's calling.
That's right. T, are you done for the day now? Is that it?
No.
Are you taking a break?
No, I'm not taking any break.
I don't know. You look like you're on break.
I'm not on a break.
I'm the only one that openly admitted that I'm not doing nothing but
I'm listening.
Busting chops.
Busting chops. Well, I don't know about busting chops, but
Hey, is your late show on this week or next week?
Today.
Oh,
11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta take a nap for that.
Pat, I never can watch your show, man. I could never watch it. Not by.
It's 11 o'clock. You're not a night person?
No, I'm not. I'm a night person. It's just Sundays I work at 4:30 in the morning, and
oh, okay.
I have to be I have to be asleep, or I will,
yeah, you have to be by 10 so you get 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, or like at the most, like I can try and push it till 11. And
yeah,
then,
I do it that late also because there's other YouTubers on, so not to step on any toes.
Check this guy out, Pat D's.
Oh yeah, I've seen him before.
Hipflippin' doggy.
Hipflippin' scrappy.
Scrappy.
No, I understand why you do it. I mean, it's a good time to go on live too. I mean, look at how good Tommy Bernard's doing and stuff like that.
Yeah, but his show is a little bit more geared towards that time slot. I don't have that kind of conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, either way, I mean, it's still the average people are going to be up,
right. And a lot of people he gets are from overseas. So again, it's just I'm a late night guy, anyways. But for me, I mean, I would probably rather go on at 9 or 10, but just as a respect issue and courtesy, it doesn't always seem to go both ways. Especially I've noticed on YouTube anymore. But it is what it is.
No, I mean, I get it. I can dig it. I'm just letting you know why you don't see me in your chats, unless I'm off on Sundays, which I do try to call off Sundays. Is like because then if I do that, I get Fridays.
Oh, he's been complaining about you, Nate, for months that you never show up for any of his shows.
Every once in a while I get, hey, where you been at? I haven't seen the beard in the chat, and I'm like, hey, life, kids, business. Work.
If you don't know, Pat D's isn't like that, but just saying.
That's why I had to make sure I had to go over this for the live so he can rewatch this and realize I had this conversation.
But it is getting harder and harder not to step on toes, going live and doing shows. I mean, I'm finding that, I stepped up the auction game for a couple extra nights a week because people just want to come on, and between now and the holiday, I'm trying to fit and squeeze in as many people as possible. After the new year, maybe not so much, but for right now.
What happened here? No, that's not you, Tommy.
Tommy Bernard.
I was talking about him when he pops up.
What Pat D's now is as red as Craig's shirt.
Tommy Bernard, do you want to come in? Tommy Bernard, do you want to come in?
He's just busting. He doesn't. I've been in there for 5 minutes in the conversation.
Tommy, yes or no? Do you want to come in? Yes or no?
He's saying there's not enough time in the day. You go on whatever you want. Exactly.
You try to be courteous, but at the end of the day, you just got to go on when you want to go on. You know what I mean?
And you know what? If your channel has different audiences, it really, like I told T, if she's doing an auction and I'm doing a chat show, they're two different shows. I don't care. And, you know.
They go, like, when T and Donna do their auction and the same night that I have my auction, I don't even care. I mean, not because they're two different things, just because people have to do things when it's convenient for them.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? So
I was surprised one night.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
A couple months ago, John went live at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was surprised. He had like 40 people in there watching and chat. Tommy says he's driving. There's a 20-second.
I know. I saw. I'm sorry, Tommy. I didn't mean to yell at you in that mama tone.
You did, but you just don't want him to get in an accident.
I did yell in a mama tone because I was impatient. But I can say I've been traumatized today, so I should be forgiven. I think I should be forgiven. Doesn't everybody in the chat think I should be forgiven?
We forgive you.
Not every day a troll calls you on your phone. And then calls you on your phone as you from your number. I didn't know that your number could call yourself.
Yeah, there's a way to do that. They can I forget what it's called, but they could take that happens a lot with scams. I've had like the electric company call me. It's like, I think it's called like ghosting. They could ghost. They could take a number and put it in. And I've been like, we're going to shut your electric off if you don't pay. And then you call back that number and it's them, but nobody even answers that. But then they give you a different number to call. That's what they do.
Yeah, I don't understand any of it. You're awfully quiet, Nate, baby. What's going on?
He's thinking.
He's muted right now.
One thing I've noticed is on Instagram getting a lot of fake profile requests.
Oh, yeah.
And you know that they're fake because you look and they only got, like they just started or there's only like 50 people following it. And it's always a good looking woman.
Oh, yeah. Facebook, that was like the biggest thing ever. But then the funniest thing is like, I'll purposely look at the pictures. Not that because it's a good looking girl or whatever. You'll go past the cover photo or whatever, and it'll be like someone totally different. Yeah. I mean? It's like they hijack someone's profile or like.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Profile just to infiltrate through.
Or they just go on images like on Google and find a picture, let's say, of a model, and then they take 5 of them.
Yeah.
We got to get Tommy to do the booby episode, like a PG version.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Well, yeah, I want a Pat version. You mean all those naked 10s really don't want me? No, they don't, Tommy.
I still have to be on Tommy's show yet. I've never been on Tommy's show before.
I was on his first show, and they had to delete it. And I wasn't even on the whole show. He never told me what version show he was doing. I thought it was an eBay reselling show. I didn't realize it was like the Howard Stern edition. Well, guys, I'm going to actually get going because I do got to leave the house a little bit and got to get ready.
Popping in.
Yeah, no problem. I was only going to come in 10 minutes. I think I've been here.
Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the super sticker, my friend.
Oh, no problem. Try to support each other and be good to one another. And you know what? I always waste money on a lotto ticket and don't get nothing out of it. If I can give my friends a couple dollars, I'd rather do that than buy a stupid lotto ticket.
Well, you are very appreciated, Pat.
Well, thank you.
Patties, I didn't forget about you. I just remembered I have to weigh those cards and send you the invoice, but I will. And please don't be upset with me if I don't make your show tonight. I don't know if I'm going to have a time to get a nap in. I'm usually in bed by 9:30.
Oh, I'm going to be pissed.
I know.
See, I
promise I'll watch it at 3:00 in the morning when I wake up and can't fall back to sleep.
I'm going to have to go to sleep and set my alarm because
no, it's okay. Look, basically right now, Jason and Eric are coming on, and Dusty might pop in, but we're just going to touch a show in 2 months and what's been going on, what's going forward, and you know, that's all. Just casual chat, and I'll probably do them once a month. I try to keep it at around 4 people. This way, everybody can talk and you know, conversate. And so, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out with you this afternoon. Me and the wife actually going to go do a little grocery shopping. So, everybody take care and thanks, guys.
See you, Pat.
Have a great day.
Love you, Pat.
I'll try to stay up for about 5 minutes after your show starts, and I'll come watch for 5 minutes. Just say hi.
Craig, don't forget, before you go, you tell everyone that you love them before you leave the show today.
He won't.
Do what? I reserve that word for special people. Not that y'all aren't special. I just don't use it.
Well, I know. Don't overthink it.
No,
Craig,
no, that's the way. I'm not saying anybody else the way is wrong. That's just my way.
He doesn't throw that word around.
Yeah, well, when I see him in person, I'm going to give his skinny little ass a hug and tell him I love him.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it, all right? Just don't be pulling a John Johnson on me.
I don't want to know what you and John did. I really don't.
He was kissing me on the cheek, and he's not Italian, so goodbye.
Hi, Pat.
Pat's funny, dude.
Pat's a nice guy.
Pat who?
Have you been sending in a little more to Amazon, or Craig? Craig.
Nate asked if you were sending anything more to Amazon.
I don't have any. I've got one item that's merchant fulfilled right now.
Oh,
but it's just one item. I don't have any multiple quantities of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know exactly how much you really did. I knew you did it, of course.
My primary FBA has been books. I've never done anything in mass quantities other than the Monopoly games last year.
Yeah. Yeah,
So.
I'm sure that stung. How many of those you still got laying around?
I got mine sold pretty quick. I had to ship them. They went to the dang distribution center out in California.
Oh.
I think all the ones I sent in sold within one night, and I've only got one left, and it has some damage to it, and I didn't send it in.
Oh, okay. Well,
when I bought it.
Oh, so you didn't really get stuck with any then?
But I only bought 14.
Oh, that's good though.
They sold quick. And
Yeah.
I'll have to look back at my account. I either got 50, I got over 50. I think I got 50, 51, 52, give or take. I got out before I was able to get mine and get out before the price went down.
Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that.
I know a couple of people that are stuck with 20 plus of them.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you guys talking about?
Monopoly.
Product? Huh?
No, we're actually allowed to talk about this one.
A product?
A product called Monopoly for millennials.
Uh-oh.
from last year.
Yeah.
I've had one listed on Facebook Marketplace, and I think I've got it still listed on
It's
eBay.
not that Monopoly, is it?
Yeah.
It's funny because like now that the prices dropped and everything else, that was the only time I got to see some at any of my Walmarts. It was once like, Amazon demand was like negative. You know what I mean? Like
because people were returning them.
Yeah, it was almost like they were going to every store or every other store, dropping 5 off, and going to another store and dropping 5 more off. And because like my store didn't get any until like, it was after January. It might have even been after that. So yeah, someone must have had like a mega haul of them that was just dropping off, around the world or whatever, or maybe since they got so many back, they redistribute them to different Walmarts or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've seen a few lately here and there. And I was like, I see them and I'm like, I just shake my head like the potential was there, and it went away. And it went away. Amazon's doing pretty good today. Not anything spectacular, but trying a new type of thing with them, with just trying to get more orders in general, less profit per item, like dollar amount wise.
Why isn't this charging?
Still getting good ROI, just what I mean, just trying to push more of the cheaper stuff, I guess. Felt like that was hurting me from getting engaged in some stuff. Maybe I didn't fall in. Maybe I was just falling short in some of their matrices and whatever. Because there's a lot of people there that I know that are gotten into topicals and healthcare items and this and that, and I could sell some stuff, but not a lot of it. Like the whole category won't open up for me. So maybe it will happen at my 1 year. I don't know. But like in the last 7 days, I got 122 items sold. Well, not sold, but actually fulfilled by Amazon. So that means they got shipped out.
For a total of 37 cents profit?
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Let me see if I can pull it up in Nora.
I was just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I know. So it says my Aura.
The problem is you never know what Amazon's doing behind the scenes with that kind of stuff,
Right.
As far as all that.
So it says for the last 7 days, they sold 151 items, and my ROI is 119.48%.
Nice.
So that's good. That's a little low for my ROI for my on my average. My 30 days, I'm averaging 142.87. So, and that's that's 405 items sold. So that's pretty good.
Nice.
My goal is 100%. So anything over 100, like if I'm averaging like 140, that's great. Like I can't.
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean that's just me hitting some home runs on some stuff that I was able to find like a nice heavy amount of. Hey, Destiny.
Dad, you want to come in?
We need some pixie dust sprinkled on this lap.
Destiny, did I send you the link already, honey?
I think the best item I sold on Amazon, it was about this time last year. It was a wearable device that was made for golfers, and it came with an iPhone app.
Uh-huh.
It was new in the package. I took a risk by sending it in. I sold it as new. I paid $4.99 for it at the thrift store. And then being a one-off, and I wasn't sending in just hundreds of them, it was worth a risk in my mind. And I think I got $1.99 for it on Amazon.
Oh, wow.
And it sold 3 times. It was a mess. Probably one of the worst transactions I've ever had on Amazon, though. I'd have to look back.
Did it get returned? Is that why it sold 3 times, or they just didn't pay for it?
The first time it sold, I shipped it in, and as soon as it hit the warehouse, it sold like hours later, and it sat there in pending or whatever. It wasn't stranded inventory. It's stuck in some kind of pending status for a week and a half. And apparently there was a problem with their payment profile on the buyer's side, like their credit card or something. And I called them. I talked to the people on Amazon were really helpful, and I ended up canceling the order without any problems. Didn't hit my metrics or anything. I don't remember what happened the second time. Second time, I think they said it got lost. They had lost it or something. Amazon had. They gave me a credit. This has been a year ago. And then it showed back up in my inventory like 2 days later.
Huh.
And then it sold the third time. Finally, they shipped it.
I had something happen like that before, where basically there's something similar to that, like where they bought it, got returned. They said they never got it. They refunded me, and then like 3 or 4 months later, I see them pulling money out, which it was nothing huge. It was like a $20 or $30 item,
right?
And so they threw it in my inventory, and then they sold it, which I'm surprised that they didn't like make me have to pull it, because they said it was still okay to sell and it sold. But I'm like, what in the heck is going on? Like, how do you take money off me from a reimbursement? And then, because it was almost like at first they didn't give me the item back in my inventory.
Right.
So then that's when I called, and they were like, oh, it's probably just updating in the system. Don't worry. We'll get this fixed for you. So they fixed it. And then it sold there that day again. And that was it.
I wish I'd started selling FBA as soon as it came out. I'd have been further. I mean, I've got a great Amazon account, but it'd have been a lot stronger if I had sold, even if I was just selling a few items when it first came out. We just did merchant fulfill when we got started.
Yeah, I mean, when FBA first started, it wasn't as amazing as it is now. So it was more of probably a little bit of a risk too. So,
well, I was selling books before you could go out and scan books. I mean, you could.
That's what I sold when I did Amazon. You guys, I did books. Now I might get back into Amazon, but I don't know if I'll do a whole lot of used books.
I would do used books before I did new books. But I had a pretty good contact. I had a buddy that worked at Books A Million, and they had employee sales in the warehouse. They could go into a certain area of the warehouse, and if the books were on certain shelves, they could buy any book they wanted for $1 a piece. And these were, he would come home with just a trunkload of books. The whole thing was that he could not sell them online himself. They didn't have remainder marks. They didn't have anything. He would just bring them home and say, y'all sell these and give me a quarter or half or whatever we get, And he was bringing home new topic computer books and all kinds of stuff. And computer books, just like textbooks, I don't know if they still do. They had a great value.
Yeah, used market. I mean, because I've dipped and dabbled in some books, and the first thing I probably sent in the Amazon, my first shipment, was a couple of used books, and 2 of them sold, and they were in really good condition. I made sure to go through like every page and make sure they weren't written on or anything, because they were Goodwill books, and 2 out of the 3 or 4 I sent in sold. I still have 1 more, I think. and you have to mark them up pretty high because of the shipping on them. You know what I mean? That, like, they'll charge you, depending on the book, up to like around $8.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I would pick up marginal, margin. I wouldn't pick up anything I'm gonna make $1 or $2 off of. You got to treat books different than you do something about quantity, in my opinion.
Yeah, you got to find like the 30, 40.
Right.
You know what I mean, to make it worthwhile to send in the FBA or anything like that. Like, I don't know if you could do media mail with, I mean, you could, but I don't know, like shipping speed wise, that would be good enough.
Right. And the best thing to do if you're looking at larger margin books, you're typically looking in the textbook, area, which is where I stayed.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I like to sell textbooks.
They're good. I still sell a good number of textbooks on eBay though. I got stuck with some that were a little more long tail, and I could afford to, to sit them on the shelf over here.
Is it me or are you seeing like a shadow on this? No, nothing like here, like a shadow.
Yeah, speaking of shadows, I'm really liking my ring light for that exact reason.
Where'd you get your ring light from, Kelly? Did you order it from Amazon?
Amazon, yeah. Vikki and Katie had it in their affiliate links.
Really?
And they were talking about it one day, and I've been wanting one. And I have a tripod that you can hook your phone into and take photographs.
Right.
But I still have issues with the shadowing and everything. And I use the daytime lights and everything. So I thought, what the hell? It's only $50. I'm going to order it. And it is super nice, Craig. The quality of it is super nice.
Are you taking the pictures actually through the ring itself?
Yep.
I think that's what helps a lot, because that light is right there on your cameras.
Yep. It's right there.
I think Anthony's had pretty good luck with his. He ordered his off of Wish, I think.
I don't think he's got a ring light though, does he?
I thought that. For some reason I thought he had a ring. He may just have a light set, but whatever they're called.
Yeah, I think his is just a umbrella set.
Okay, I thought he had a ring light.
So far, I'm really liking it.
Seems like they put off good light.
Yeah, that's something definitely I have to invest in, something, the light kit or whatever. Because now, like, that the sun is starting to go down here, I'm starting to lose precious photo time. You can take photos anytime when you have the light.
Yeah. You just use ultralight?
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, that's the best kind of light you can get if you've got a good place to position yourself.
Yeah, well, you know what it is? Where I take it here, it's because I have opposite this wall, I have a tremendous window on one side and the sliding glass door plus 2 skylights. So all of that brings the light in. But this time of day now, it's starting as the sun's going down, especially wintertime, I get less and less time to photograph. So I definitely have to think about some kind of light. Because you can't just put the dining room light on in here and expect it. There's all kinds of shadows and nonsense that goes on.
Yeah. And you get in trouble. What I found is you get in trouble if you mix the type of light you're using. The different I don't know what the technology term is. It's on the, not the Kelvin. What are they? The strength of the lights. You got the yellow light, the daytime lights, all that different type of bulbs. Because I learned that we've got an overhead fan right here, and I've got my other lights, and if I do both at the same time, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, because I guess with the bulb lighting, a lot of the could be a pink tone or a yellow tone. It's not all white toned.
Right. And that has to do with not the strength. What is the terminology?
No, it's like an illumination number or something like that. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I hate it when I can't remember things like that are simple. I guess that's a sign of old age, though.
CRS, as we like to call it.
Yeah. What's it called? Because those things, they have a number on them.
Like watts? Wattage?
I don't think it's the wattage. That's just the raw power of them.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, Craig. Hang on, because I've got a box right here. A couple of
I think it's measured in K, which is Kelvin.
Full Sylvania 20 watts, 24-inch Sylvania full spectrum daylight. Lasts 4 years. Brightest, best quality. Lamp contains mercury. So what is it that you're
I think there's another number that Craig's talking about, like not wattage, but like it's an illumination number, I think, or
it's the temperature, and that has to do with Kelvin. And that's how the
Well, hang on, because I've got my 48-inch lights here too. So
Kelly, she's determined.
lumens, 2875 lumens.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Is that it, Craig?
That may be.
2875 lumens, 32 watts, 80 CRI, 6500 K.
The Kelvin, yeah, and I think that has to do with not the strength, but the way it looks. I don't know.
I'm just trying to help you out, honey.
Oh, you're good.
No.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Right back.
I don't know why my plug stopped working. Wonder if this got clicked off. Hello, Scrappy. I'll tell you what, this dog, being that he's our last one, he is so spoiled. He is so spoiled.
That's what dogs are for, to be spoiled.
Hi, Denise. You have a blessed weekend too, Denise. Love you, honey. We'll see you on Tuesday for sure. Hi, Jennifer Hayes.
Hey,
I
Jen.
saw you earlier, but I can't remember if I said hi.
I'll be right back.
Man, I've listed a lot of jeans. What is going on somewhere?
Nothing here.
Oh, I know what I forgot to put in.
I wish Macari would extend the length of their titles.
Macari, they're
Yeah.
like, are they shorter than eBay's?
Yeah. You're limited to 40. Limited to 40 on Macari.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta start listing on Macari. I have got to start listing on Macari.
I started using a cross listing app. Now I can't remember. I just used it the other day and I did not like it at all. Somebody else was talking about it. Do what?
List perfectly?
No, it's a different one. It's in the beta right now. Maybe y'all were talking about it on the show the other morning. What was it called? Vin something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I tried it and had all kinds of trouble. A lot of the stuff that you were setting in the site, when it went over to Macari, it was asking you for that same information again. I'm like, I might as well just manually do it myself.
Huh? We'll be home sometime tomorrow. What's going on with him? Right, they're going out for Natty and Poppy's anniversary tonight. And, I don't know,
Everything okay over at your house, Nate?
Yeah, everything's cool. Just,
Okay.
Always a lot of stuff going on in my home.
I know, because you got those beautiful babies running around.
All 15 of them.
That's less than the other day. I think we're up to 40 the other day.
Wow. I got a friend that my daughter played softball against his daughter. They've got 6 kids. Yeah, I don't see how.
I think that's beautiful.
Hold on, another one.
Your wife wants another one?
Told her I said I would need to get another house. I would need another car. I would need a new area for my business. Like that would be a huge life change for me. Like we're at the max of what we got, car wise, house wise, everything right now. So
How many? You have 3 bedrooms, don't you?
Yeah. Come here.
Aww. What's wrong, Junior? We can't see him because of your name. Put him on your other leg. There you go. Hi, Junior. Hi, honey. I don't know that woman.
He comes on my lap for 5 seconds and he always wants down.
Because he got daddy love and now he wants down.
You scared him.
No, like he's happy when he's on my lap, but then he's just cranky.
He sounds pretty happy.
I just changed his diaper. He should be funky free.
Funky fresh.
You know what? I am so sick of this damn keyboard.
Get rid of it.
I have another one. I think it's out in my car. I might run out to my car and get it. If I don't come back in 5 minutes, call the police.
Pat Dees will be there. We'll take care of you.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I hate looking at auction sites where they're doing like estate auctions and stuff, and they've got just individual items. And I'm not talking about just big pieces of furniture. Like, why don't you lot 50 of those wrenches up and make a tool lot and not try and sell one by one?
That's because they hope like the one item is like so amazing that it's going to bring all the money in. They try to make the most.
You also got to consider how much time and effort it takes to do that kind of stuff. I don't know.
No, I agree.
I
mean, think of how many less photos they'd have to post and all the extra stuff they would have to do if they just did bulk listings.
I don't mind buying individual things, but if I'm going to buy something from an auction, I'm looking for something I can buy in bulk. You know, a pallet of stuff, and I'm not talking about returns or anything like that. Buy in bulk. You just make so much more money that way. But I guess they're not here to service us to resell, just like the thrift stores. The one local auction site that I stay on pretty regularly has been terrible lately.
That's it for estates, Craig?
Do what?
You do it for the estate ones?
These are more of them are. This one site is typically like city auctions, school auctions.
Oh,
like
yeah.
They just happen. I was just looking through. That's what I was doing right now. I was looking through. They have an estate auction right now, which is not very common for their site. But it's every tool is individualized. I just don't have time to sit there and go through 50 pages of $15 tools. It's all Kelly's fault anyway.
Well, honey?
Huh? What?
What'd you say?
I was just running my mouth.
Oh.
Late model cars.
Why are they sending me this? Oh. But
Ow!
That's the one you told me.
Thank you, Spencer.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna take pictures with my phone.
I don't see how people buy these little smart cars.
They're cute, aren't they?
Here's one, 2014, 27,000 miles. Bid is only $3,000. I'd just be afraid to get in a wreck in one.
Right. That's the only thing.
I think they were just made for commuter vehicles. That was a waste. I keep an eye on Gov deals as well. I've done pretty well over there. I don't like their new site updates at all.
There was something in the shadow. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Cute.
Is it cute? Not for me. Which pocket? Why?
Is it worth it? No. Okay.
All right. So think about that keyboard.
Oh, I didn't in the pants. Or should I sell the pants separately?
Uh-oh, this keyboard's not working. I think I need to restart my computer. Either that or this doesn't work.
My Facebook Marketplace is crazy.
I've heard that it's different in different areas. You know, I've had pretty good luck here talking about exercise equipment and stuff, and I've talked to other people that say they can't sell it for the life of them in their area.
Like there's an item that I bought at a garage sale, brand new for $5, that someone has up for $170 and it's not brand new and it doesn't have the box and they don't know if it works.
Wow.
So I gotta plug my old one back in and hope it works.
Guys, I'm gonna fly.
All right, thanks, Donna. I mean, thanks.
Good to see you, Donna. I appreciate you stopping by.
Bye, T.
No problem, Anthony.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Anybody wants to come on live on Coffee in the Morning, since Donna's not going to be around, feel free. I can shoot you the link. Let me know.
Okay.
If you guys want to pop on. All right.
Good to see you, T.
All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Goodbye.
See ya.
On neither one of these keyboards. If I shut down my computer, will my stream go down?
No. You have like 30 minutes to come back.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try and shut down my computer so that the new keyboard works.
It'll be the younger beard and the older beard controlling the show for as long as you come back.
Let's burn it down.
All right, I'll be back.
Your channel will be demonetized here pretty shortly.
That's not going to hurt me much.
I'm just kidding. We wouldn't do that. Or would we?
I just got my PIN number in the mail. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
You have to put it into AdSense somewhere. You only have to do it once.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Bye, Mama. Yeah, I found some good deals sniping on Facebook Marketplace. Some people that, kind of are eager for some money or, are selling a collection of something. I found some decent deals there, but if I'm buying one item and it's, depending on the person too, I guess that has a lot to do with it, but it's hard, man. In my area, people are so motivated to get top dollar for stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you go to some, you watch some people's like, you know, yard sale videos and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, they're getting stuff for so cheap. But man, I tell you what, they would come to ours, it'd be still be a different story because of just how vicious they are.
Oh yeah. Well, Facebook Marketplace, you've got to kind of weed out the people that are just trying to get rid of stuff versus the people that are, trying to make money, make good money off of it. And sometimes that's hard to figure out. As you can tell usually.
Right.
A lot of times, how many items they have listed, stuff like that.
I think I still have some stuff listed on Facebook Marketplace I don't even have. I have to go back and take those out.
Let's see. I've got a handful of things listed. I don't spend a lot of time looking at other items on Facebook, but I look a good bit. 1, 2. I've got about 10 or 12 items over there. I'm not going to list the sub $20 items over there. I'm going to try not to, I'm trying to do 20 or better.
Let me see what I got. Someone asked me if I have any, like a smaller size jackets in gray. So I have to go through my listing and see what I have, either in a men's smaller size or in a woman's. They want like a windbreaker, I guess, or like a light jacket. That's too loud.
Go away.
I need to list some of my clothing stuff.
I don't like listening.
Where's my picture?
We disabled your camera. You can't join with the camera.
Right. We hacked it.
Now she's gonna think we were serious.
We did it without using our hands.
It was all done in love, though, right?
Right. Always in love.
There you go. Oh, there she went. Make your mind up. In or out. And you're muted.
You're muted, Mama. There you go.
Am I supposed to do it back, Nate?
You don't have to, but it's appreciated. Thank you, Mama.
1438 you.
What does that mean? I've heard someone say that before. I think Flippin' Hustle.
It means I love you infinity. 143 is I love you. Because there's 1 letter in I, 4 letters in love, 3 letters in you. And then infinity, infinity is the 8 symbol. It's the 8 symbol. So.
Oh, okay.
1438.
Yeah, I think I've seen Flippin' Hustler. I missed what he said about it, so I didn't know exactly what that meant or not.
Yeah, he's the one that came up with that.
He went live yesterday. Hadn't seen him live in a while.
Yep, he did. He said he was going to pop into this. I'm surprised he didn't. Maybe I'll check him.
Yeah, I got whenever I wake up in the mornings or whatever, or if I'm out doing stuff, I'll turn on my computer and I get flooded with 90 notifications on my laptop. and that was one of them. And I was like, man, I miss his live. I like watching his lives.
He's got a lot of energy.
Yeah, very positive energy. I like people like that have like very good like aura about them. You know what I mean? Like it just because it rubs off on me. It makes me feel good. Like I get that from Mama. I get that from a couple other people. You know what I mean? And it makes me feel good. Like you just be having a bad day, and you just talk to that person on a Facebook message or video or whatever, or just a simple text, and you kind of somehow you feel better. I don't know. I get that sometimes. Thought some other stuff was going to sell today, but
I have had 0 sales today. I've had questions about things.
yeah, I had someone ask about like a pullover jacket or like a wind jacket or light jacket. They wanted either smaller men's or a woman's size. Yeah, I did another 20% sale in my store because I did really well when I did that last weekend. So I figured, what the hey, I don't mind doing like a burst type of auction like that, where just a small, short, like sale.
Yeah, I'm running a sale right now. I'm running a 30% off sale.
Nice. So you mark your stuff up 40% and mark it down
30%. Nope. I price it. When I price it a little bit high, not 30% high. I just priced it a little bit high, maybe 10%, 15%. And then I don't always run a sale.
See, I run a sale all the time. I feel like if I don't, like none of my stuff gets looked at. I'll do something small. I'll do like a 10% just to get the strike through, or 5%.
I'll let a few days go by.
I've got one category. I've got one store category where I put my new items, and they sit there for a good while at just like one, very like 3-4%, 5% at the highest. Everything else I run a decent sale on because it's been there a while,
Yeah.
And I still promote. I think I'm promoting everything in my store at like 8%, which is usually right there, right above majority of the promoted, trending rates.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, Debbie, my keyboard's working now that I restarted the new keyboard. Well, it's not new. I got it from the Goodwill. But
it's new to you.
It's new to me. It doesn't have pop all over inside the keys, and it's not sticky, so it's going to work a lot better than that other one, where I hit a 0 and I get 5,000 zeros. I'm so happy that my store's at where it's at. It's in the 220s, where my store has never had that many items in it. And I know everybody's thinking, well, geez, that's nothing. Why are you proud of having that? Because a month ago, I had 150 in there. That's why I'm so proud. And I spend a lot of time, believe it or not, on my jewelry. And I've been putting that on the back burner and just doing my eBay mostly. So...
But everybody's got different requirements with eBay, Amazon, whatever,
Well, and you guys, I sleep.
Just do what's right for you. Don't worry about
my thing is, I do like 8 different measurements on jeans. So, I mean, it takes me longer to do that. And my husband's demanding of my time. Damn it, he wants to still spend time with me after 34 years. So I have to spend time with my husband. I don't have to. I mean, I want to spend time with my husband. And that's why I go to bed 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, because that's when my husband goes to bed. And then that way I can get up at 3 or 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock and get my day started. But if it's a day where I need to sleep 12 or 14 hours, there are usually 2 or 3 days during the week I have to sleep like 14 hours. And that's just my fibro. That's my fibro. I can't help it. And and very seldom do I ever take a day off. So sometimes I will force myself to take a day off, and I won't even come in here. Even if I get a sale, I won't even come in here until the next morning. But that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, see, as soon as I get a sale, I almost feel like I have to box it up right away. That's just how I am. Like, as soon as I get home, I like box all my stuff up. If I'm home,
I'm considering taking my office back downstairs in the basement. Because the reason I moved it up was when I had knee surgery. Well, my knee is fine with the stairs now. I can run up and down the stairs all day if I needed to. It'd probably be good for me, but I don't know if I want to do all that work. I would have so much room, but I have to arrange everything down there because everything is just a storage area now. Oh my goodness.
what's the matter?
Freddie and Michael.
Yeah, I don't know why
they're being kids.
Ever since my wife came home, they went up a notch all of a sudden. I think they know what time it is. Supper time.
Ah, I hear her banging on a pot in there.
I think I'm about to go warm up something. I had those crackers earlier, and that's all I've had.
Well, if you need to go eat, Craig, I understand.
I'm fine. I'll just go grab something. I mean, if y'all gonna cut it off, that's fine. If not, I'll be right back.
No, I'm staying on because I need to get this stuff done.
All right.
And I want to get as much done as I can before Tom gets home.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. I just caught the decal of what Landshark Picker's icon is. It's pretty cool.
Landshark Picker? Oh, yeah, Old Miss.
Yeah, it's a shark, and then it's an Old Miss football player. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's hard to see when it's like real small. You know what I mean? Like in the chat. I think I'm gonna try and fix some listings. I had enough listing today.
I think somebody drew that for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Amazon's going strong. I might send in a little replenishable shipment, maybe. A couple things that caught me off guard and sold out of.
Really? That's good.
Mm-hmm. I had them in stock. They just didn't sell, or they were getting tanked super bad. So now the price has come back up.
Lisa C just got $200 on a $2 scratch-off ticket. Her husband bought her. Better than an eBay flip. I guess so, Lisa. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome, Lisa.
Oh my gosh. Yay.
That is awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, honey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I scared the blind dog.
I wonder why my chat's not working. The last thing I see is Flipping Frozen said something about your keyboard.
Just scroll down.
I am all the way down.
Are you on top chat or live chat?
No, I was on the StreamYard chat.
Oh.
I clicked out of there by accident before, and StreamYard was working okay, so I was able to follow the chat and stuff like that. But
Glenn says I scared him with my whistle. Glenn, you can come back in, honey. Why don't you come back in? It's just the two of us right now.
if anybody who's a creator of YouTube, a good guy to watch is Daryl Eves.
Daryl Eves. What does he do?
He just basically does like stuff like for YouTube creators. Like he just did a video of the changes that are happening. He'll do stuff to help grow your channel, like what you should be doing.
I got him.
Yeah, he basically is the person that gets information off YouTube or works with YouTube or something like that, or
he's
whatever.
in the shower. Now he's going through 500,000 YouTube t-shirts and putting on YouTube socks. I'll sub to him. If Nate says he's good, I believe him.
Yeah, he's really he really gives a lot of information.
Y'all talking about me when I left?
No, we were talking about Daryl Eves.
Oh yeah, he's good about YouTube stuff.
Yeah, he has 574,000 subscribers. Crazy. Very, very informal.
Well, there's some beauty people that have millions.
Swamp Pickers in the chat or in the green room.
Hi, sorry, Glenn.
Let's get this game started, Glenn. I can't wait till 6 o'clock. You put in a call, tell them to go ahead and kick it off.
But you're an Ole Miss fan?
Do it.
You're an Ole Miss fan?
Oh, yeah.
We were just talking about that. His shark has an Ole Miss jersey on.
Oh, it does?
Right there.
Okay, cool.
That's
Who
awesome.
drew that for you?
Darlene.
Yeah, Darlene drew it.
She did like a 300 sub giveaway, and I won. And she said, well, what's your favorite play, your favorite team? I told her Ole Miss, and she drew that.
That's
Pretty
awesome.
talented.
I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. I don't have a creative bone in my body.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
Yeah, that looks really good.
What's crazy, I won a couple art contests when I was little.
Really?
Yeah.
But we know who to come to when we want something drawn.
No, that's when I was little. Like grade school. It was still bad. I was creative and filled the page.
They had art when you were little? Wow, I didn't know art had been around that long.
He is younger than us. What are you talking about?
I think I made TV one time. I got the catechism body, and everybody was saying, "Hey, your picture got on TV." I'm gonna say, I had no idea. I never did see it.
Daryl Eves is the guy's name. What's Flippin' Frozen's name? I heard you say it earlier.
Donna.
Donna. You were talking about the YouTube person that we were talking about a minute ago. Daryl Eves, I think, is his name.
Yep.
Yep.
Puts out a lot of good information.
Yeah, I went and subbed to him.
Yeah, Craig, I'm gonna go find a restaurant or somewhere I can eat or whatever and sit and watch the game.
I'm warming up my frozen crab macaroni and cheese.
Right. There's a couple of like big sports bars, but it's just like so noisy.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna eat so much, so I know they, like you said, this guy, I hope the guy eats more. Like he's costing us money.
The bar that we go to watch the games, he puts wherever we sit, he puts that TV on the Dolphins for us, and he always turns it way up so we can hear. And then like the TV that'll be like right above us, he'll put that on Dolphins so we can hear it really good. And then he always asks my husband what other game he wants to watch, and he'll put it on right next to it. It's nice to know the owner of a bar restaurant.
Well, this is like his walk-on, so they're started in Baton Rouge, but they're real big. But 99% of the TVs will be on the LSU game.
Oh yeah.
So if you go in there to watch something else, it's not going to happen. Lucky one time I ate at one walk-ons and they did turn on. I wanted to watch some motocross, but they had some like a baseball game. It wasn't football, and the TV was like right in front of the booth, so really not many people could watch it. And I said, "Hey, anyway, you put it on ESPN or Speed Channel?" I said, "No problem. Only thing we can't do is turn the sound on." I said, "Oh, no problem. As long as I can watch."
How about the Dolphins? The Dolphins won on Sunday, didn't they?
They did. They're 3-4-8 now, I think.
I thought they only had 2 wins.
No, 3. Last week they had 2 wins.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure.
I know not. I know they hadn't won many games until last weekend. I don't know how many though.
Miami Dolphins are 2-7.
They're 2-7.
Yep.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
I'm starting to list this a 20-pack of cassette tapes. So hopefully,
wow.
Almost sealed, huh?
Yeah. Well, some actually is they had a off-brand in there for some reason I bought. But all of them are sealed inside. But it's just that little flap that's torn.
Yeah.
So I had a couple. I got like 20 other tapes. So I actually had another one of these, so I was able to replace it and all that. So.
Hi, Mary Beth. How are you, honey?
I've got some 60 and 90-minute Sony tapes that I've had listed in my store forever.
Right.
I've got some I've got some Super 8. No, I've got some VHS tapes. Yeah, that have been. I've had a couple of lowball offers on them, and I've turned them down. Yeah, no, I'm talking about actual VHS.
The big one. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to save all my other blank ones because I got a lot of Sony Walkmans and all that. So I think I'm going to say maybe send, depending on how many Walkmans I have, 1 or 2 tapes per blanks. I got a bunch of like music, country tapes. Maybe throw one of those into the Walkman or whatever. So it'll entice a person to buy it, Being there's so many other people Walkmans out there.
I try and keep at least one piece of media for anything I must sell, just so I can test, like the little. I think I've got it in my drawer. I think I got one of the little mini cassettes because I buy the little mini cassette recorders a lot.
Right. Yeah. I try to sell like at least 2 blanks with every micro cassette player I sell and all that. Now, I saw a 10-pack of tapes actually not long ago. A 10-pack of micro cassettes. Yeah, I'm not sure what time kickoff. I know the game starts at 6, but a lot of time kickoff can be like 6:08 or something like that.
Yeah, it'll be about 10 minutes after probably. Especially with being because it's ESPN, didn't it?
Yeah, ESPN, and that could get delayed too. I mean, if ESPN has another game.
I didn't even look at the schedule to see, but I'm sure they've got one running.
That's happened before. I've been in this one particular restaurant, which was kind of nice. There's hardly nobody eats there, as far as sitting at the bar. It's kind of more a seafood restaurant.
Right.
And one time I go there and eat there, to watch a game. And this has before even other events, like I said, until they finish that particular game, they're not even going to start the LSU game. So if it goes into triple overtime, they're going to run it until it finishes. But they will sometime put it on the other ESPN channels.
Yeah. I can't believe football season is almost over.
Yeah,
I mean, regular season wise.
Well, this is the 10th week of college football.
We're way on out there. I don't know how long it's been, but
this is the 9th week. And you had a bye week, so I think this is like the 10th week actually. Wow. College ball.
I love college sports, basketball and football. I could watch those just nonstop.
The only thing that's going to hurt it now is all that stuff about getting paid and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Which I understand it to a certain extent. I mean, because like I said, look, okay, like Alabama and Tiger Stadium, close to 100,000 plus people per stadium, and they're using quarterback's likeness and this and that and all that. And they say, hey, you can't use my likeness. You want me on a team photo or something like that, but If you're going to use me in a photo to drum business up, I want some kickback, or I want some textbooks or, extra year of college, thrown on to end of that,
Well, what they don't realize is they're getting, I don't know how, college is not, if you just had to go up and pay cash, it's not cheap to go,
No.
But a lot of these athletes are going 2 or 3 years, not very few of them are going the full 4 years now.
Right.
No.
But it's, they get paid. They just don't get direct monetary compensation.
Right. They're not supposed to get all those kickbacks, but they do.
Well, they get money expended like for eating and all that. But a lot of time you got team eating. But I know I don't know him personally, but I know of him and I know his parents. He's on the LSU track team. Well, they get like when they travel and all that to certain events, they get X amount for food and all that. And she said, well, what's good about our kid, he's a picky eater, so he doesn't blow all the money. So whatever you have left is yours. But they give you a prepaid credit card, say like a 3-day event, they might give you $100, to eat, for 3 days. It's 3 meals a day.
Do you guys remember that big investigation into LeBron James about the kickbacks and all that? And he bought his mom a car and.
Well, same thing with I think what's the guy that played in Auburn? He's playing
Cam Newton.
Cam Newton. I mean, I think it was all kind of mess with him,
Yeah, it's all over college sports. Just some teams get caught and some don't.
Yeah. Well, I remember like when I was junior in high school, one of the seniors in front of me, Dale Brown from LSU, was over there almost once or twice a month, at least twice a month, talking to this kid in the car before class. They had to be breaking every violation in the world, I bet.
Yeah, they're limited to what kind of contact. They're supposed to be limited to what kind of contact they can have, how much, how long, when. I don't know. I don't even keep up with a lot of it.
And that was before the cell phone. So today, if a cell phone person take a picture of that and you go up to them and say, okay, I want $1,000 by the end of the day, or this goes viral.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Kids can't be kids anymore.
And then plus, so much is put on their shoulders too. But like this one kid I'm talking about, he didn't make it. I mean, he went to some little junior college and got busted for smoking dope.
Oh, geez.
After coaching girls softball, the problem is that so many parents think that, oh, my kid's great at this sport. They're going to go to Alabama, Auburn. They're going to go play D1. The percentages, just a general statement, the percentage of kids that make it to a D1 school, specifically in the SEC, is very.
What is D1? What's D1 mean?
Division I. That's main level college.
Oh, okay.
D2 is a Division II, which are smaller schools. D3.
So your top 10 or the fancy 10 or whatever. That's
100. D1 has 160 some odd, 170 some odd.
That's how many you got,
What am I thinking of? The Ivy League schools, the top 10 schools. What is that?
A lot of those are in the top rankings.
Yeah.
Right, but what are they called?
Not sure what you're talking about.
There's a name for them.
Ivy League schools, basically.
Harvard
and all those that have football teams.
Big Ten.
Oh, those are conferences like SEC and ACC and all that.
The Big 12, Big 10, or something like with Pac-10, different things like that.
I gotcha. Because Big 10 isn't Notre Dame and not Notre Dame. I'm thinking Big 10 is Notre Dame.
Notre Dame is still independent, aren't they? Or do they join a conference?
U of M, Michigan State, like Western Michigan, which is from my town, is not Division I. Well, they have to be Division I because they play Michigan State.
No, you can play like Appalachian State. They just recently moved up. I don't know. I gotta go check on the stove. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know. I don't understand those things about sports. And I asked my husband so many times, he doesn't like the answer anymore. I've heard Pac-10 before.
Yeah, that's a league too. or division, or I guess you call it conference. Heck, yeah, it's a conference.
Yeah, well, you start talking about boxing, then I'm going to look real smart.
Yeah, I still don't know much about football. I just watch it.
Nothing wrong with that, Glenn.
I know the basics, you know.
Do you get upset when people call you Glenn?
I'd rather Glenn. Why?
No, I just wonder because a lot of people call you Glenn, and it's Glenn. And I just wonder.
Of course, that don't. You know, that doesn't bother me. You know, I mean, you got Glenn and Glenn, whatever. You know, I don't know. I guess if you're pronouncing the E more indefinite versus the Y, you know.
Sometimes I catch myself saying Glenn too.
You know, I just don't like to be called by my first name.
Even though I know it's Glenn.
So I got to answer this. Yeah, okay, thanks. Okay. Find my football.
I know I had somebody asking about some wrestling stuff, but I don't see they bought it.
Mm.
Hi, Callie. You want to come in, Cal? She probably went shopping today.
It's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm going to work until I drop.
I'll probably stay here at about 5 o'clock, probably 5:30.
You're fine, honey.
Then I'm going to take off.
I appreciate you coming on. Cal, I sent you the link if you want to come on, honey. Oh, she's having a snack before karate. She's doing karate tonight. Hi, Abraham. Yeah, Michigan State has been depressing, Lisa. I'm with you there. Donna's having barbecue chicken tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. All right. Relaxed fit, straight leg. Carhartt relaxed fit, straight leg jeans. Women's 16 by 32. We're going to be at 36. I label everything numerically, especially with my clothes. So I go in numerical order. So when I file it, it goes one right after the other.
Okay, Kelly, you put stuff on Poshmark too, or you just strictly eBay?
No, but I'm strictly eBay. I want to start cross-posting to Macari, especially some jewelry.
You don't want to do Poshmark? You just don't like it, or you tried it, or?
I don't know about the sharing aspect of it. I really don't.
I share a little bit, but not a lot, you know. I mean, but I noticed a lot of time when I do share, like I'll speed share, I'll put it on one. You put it in the right spot. You just click the button like real fast, and you'll share like 10 or 15 times, where you don't have to kind of move the your mouse. But a lot of time I'll get in a party and share, kind of look at write the names down just to see how it works, and click 10 people, and with a couple of minutes they start sharing my stuff,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But a lot of time, they don't, and you got some that do,
I think I would prefer to do Macari first. I've done eBay for so long, Glenn, I mean, I've done it for almost 20 years, so I'm just so used to eBay, you know.
Well, good thing about Posh is fairly easy because, like I said, I mean, besides the sharing aspect, you know, and then like I said, if you don't even do the sharing aspect, there's a lot of people that don't share that do good. That it's got a lot of good quality stuff on there.
Honestly, if I were you on the jewelry side, I'd probably go Etsy.
Yeah.
You think? I heard
Etsy,
Macari. A lot of jewelry sells on Macari.
I was watching the auction professor's video last night, just showing like how each platform is trending. Excuse me. And Etsy was the third best one
For jewelry?
because it was like basically like Macari wasn't even brought up because they were so low. Like I guess for the amount of searches, I guess that people do with that, or I don't know why he didn't do that one, but he did Poshmark, he did.
See, I thought Etsy you had to make the item though.
I mean, with the jewelry, they're mostly like vintage or handmade stuff.
Right. See, and my stuff's not vintage, so I don't have a lot of vintage stuff anymore for jewelry.
Or it's something like that. I know on one by he does stuff on there.
Some of my stuff is.
Well, no Etsy you can put on record albums and all that, which is kind of weird, you know. I think if it's like 25 years old, I think you can, or 20.
Well, Etsy's 15. Anything 15 years old.
Okay, 15. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But yeah, I guess Etsy's really starting to pick up steam. Like it's the closest one to eBay. You know, trending wise.
Your camera's still off, baby.
I know. I'm eating still.
Are you eating? Oh, okay.
I got something in the beard, and you know how that goes.
I understand, babe.
I don't want to look like a crazy madman.
I understand.
I just wanted to tell you that while you guys were talking about it, because that video is pretty opened my eyes a little bit to how things are, just business wise, and what the other platforms. Because I thought the other platforms was really catching eBay or getting close, but really they're not. They're really not on the on that spectrum yet. I mean, eBay's definitely slowly declining, month by month from what they did last year and the year before, and because he broke it down even for like a 10-year. I think it broke it down like from like 10 years ago or whatever. You just see it slowly declining, and then you see Amazon growing, and then everyone else has kind of stayed the same. They're not growing, or they're growing very little. It's like a really marginal.
Hey, Gate City, Star City Picker, welcome, Star City. How are you? Hang on, just 1 second. Let me mute myself. Hang on.
Craig, did you watch that video from Auction Professor last night?
I saw when it came out. I didn't watch it though. What was it?
It was basically just saying like how the platforms are trending over the last like 10 years or whatever.
I have not. Don is very knowledgeable though. I would trust a lot of what he says.
Yeah.
Star City Picker, you want to come on? I can send you the link.
What's up, Rick?
You should check it out, Craig. I'm sure you're just as much in the number game as I am.
I like the number 1.
I like the number 1, 5, 20, 50, and 100.
Which what's going on in the reseller world? Which sites should I sell on?
Yeah.
Have I written these down yet? I don't think I have. I need to do these.
There are so many videos up there, it's hard to watch them all too.
Oh yeah.
There are so many videos. It's hard to keep and I want to try and watch everything that everybody does, but
It's really impossible, really. I mean, if you go like just like the 6, if you got 6 people on this panel right here, and you try to watch their videos, that takes over. That's an hour a day,
Yeah.
or more sometime. You start looking at, I like to watch Lonnie's video or RVA or MSP auction show and the live shows in the morning and.
That was Donna that called me. She's going to call me back.
Darcy Picker said only a chatter like the American bum crack picker.
Yeah. I think bum crack picker for president. We already have a bum crack picker for president, but you know what I mean.
I didn't know bum crack wasn't from America until recently.
Yeah.
He's a UK ranch.
That's why it's bum crack. Because they call it bum.
I just thought he was trying to be politically correct, I guess, versus like the.
Well, that's the way the overseas people, like you said, like the people in the UK, like they call it the bums.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing a toilet paper commercial or something like that, for wipes or something, and it was a lady doing the commercial.
Oh, hey, Anthony.
There's no Anthony here.
No, I know that. Nate.
Yeah.
I'm going on the show Thursday. Isn't it this Thursday? That we're going on. I'm going on, I think, at 4:00 in the morning. So I think you and I might be on together.
Talking about Az?
Yeah.
That's a 12-hour show, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was a 24-hour show at first.
I totally almost forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's why you have Mama to remind you.
What day was that?
I think that's this Thursday.
Yeah, the 21st. Yeah.
What is it for? What's it to benefit?
It's a benefit for mental health, I believe.
That's what I thought.
Or something with mental health. I know that for sure.
Yeah, so you and I might be on together.
Yeah, because I told him with my work schedule.
Kelly,
I would have to be like.
Oh, Kelly, okay.
I would have to be like one of the first
Hi,
ones.
Kel.
Hey.
I'm sorry if I kept you waiting.
It's all right.
I'll be right back.
She brings you on and she leaves. Nice.
Well, I guess I need one Kelly here at least at all times.
Talking about sharing, like on Poshmore, I got somebody sharing me right now.
Nice.
It just pops up and do boom, 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 boom. This person usually shares my stuff every couple of days. Yeah, I got a couple of regulars. I kind of keep saving the on the likes on the items so they're easy to find.
I'll have to see if I'm following you.
Yeah, I got Clothing by Swamp or Clothes by Swamp. That's what I go by.
Mine's Miss MISS_Kelly KELLI. Because that's what I always worked with the kids at school and at church and stuff, and they all called me Miss Kelly. So I was like, I just put that there.
If I was a teacher, I find my store and say, start sharing. Do this for me. You'll get extra credit.
Yeah, how about Miss Kelly? Oh man. I'll tell you what, after the last hangout I did yesterday on my channel, I stayed up for like an hour, and then I was like, just spend some time with the kids and play around. Boy, they wore me out in less than like a half hour after that. Between listening and the kids, like I ended up like falling asleep for like an hour. I woke up, I'm like, did I really fall asleep? My wife's like, yeah, you're exhausted. Like Junior was jumping on your lap and you sleep. I sleep like a freaking bear.
I found I've never found Sega games.
Really? Which one did you find?
The Star Wars arcade
one. That's cool.
And this one, Outrun 2019, which I thought that was kind of Weird to have 2019 on there on the game from, I don't know when, 1990s something.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that one, unless it was like a remake or.
It's a 16-bit cartridge.
Huh.
The only thing, I don't have a way to test these. We have a Wii, a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4 at our house. I can test those, but I can't test.
That's my problem. I don't know how to test those games and all that.
A lot of the older games work pretty good as long as they're clean.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the inside at the, the chip that goes into the system.
Yeah, the pins.
Yeah, as long as it's pretty clean. If not, you can clean those with. I think Lonnie does it with Q-tip and something else.
That's what Lonnie said. I was talking to him and Justin's chat. Justin had a live going on, and I wasn't over there. And was talking to him about it, and he said, "Yeah, just clean it with out rubbing alcohol."
Yeah, that's what he does.
Just pour Bud Light over it; it'll do the same thing.
Oh, well, my husband's a true Baptist, so we don't drink.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's what he does, and then he's had games that were dirty and bad that I would never thought would work. That he's gotten back to life. So
yeah, I only paid $2 a piece for him, so
that's not bad though.
As long as it's not sports titles, you should be good at that price no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Don't get the sports unless it's.
Some of the sports do okay though. Yeah. Some of the sports
14.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't found that one yet. I think my Goodwills know about that one. I always see every other year, but.
Yeah, I know. Every time I see NCAA, I'm like, "Is that it?" I'm like, "Ah."
What's special about that particular, the NCAA 14?
It's the last one they made for that. Last year they made it for, I guess, it's Xbox. I guess.
Okay, so that's what I need to be looking for when I go to garage sales.
I think it's for the Wii. I think they made
whatever thing it was for.
So basically, it's like the only sports game that's worth getting because it has closest to the newest players and stuff like that.
This, I found a paint by number book from 1994. Looks to be unused. So I think I've thrown that up on Etsy.
I haven't went to my Goodwill in probably at least a month and a half.
And we got like about 4 or 5 of them. I need to go. I mean, they're kind of out of the way one way, to go to them. So nothing on the way to home.
I've just been really pushing hard on Amazon, and
that's a mansion.
Basically, like going down to my last dollar till I get paid, or I hit an Amazon withdrawal. Like I almost didn't have gas for work. That's how hard I pushed. Like I told my wife, I was like, "Go shopping for food." So she went food shopping, got all the kids stuff, and then I was like, "All right, just leave a couple bucks in the account for gas." Well, YouTube Premium pulled out. I'm like, oh, no, I had to sell on eBay, so that got me my gas money. I figured I would sell something.
It's full of wrapping paper right now for Amazon. I just need to take it out of the car trunk and separate it out by what character it is, match them up. And then build boxes for them. I have to always build Franken boxes.
Yeah. How long are they?
40 inches.
Oh wow. Yeah, you basically would have to put the 2 large boxes on top of each other.
I have my husband works at Pizza Hut, and their dough boxes that the dough comes in frozen. It's bagged, so it's not messing up the box or anything. But they're like long rectangles, and they're like only like 10 inches wide. So putting the two of them together makes a pretty good box.
I've noticed whenever you're sending in shipments, like if you could get them, like do less boxes, like if that makes sense. Like if you would do say you do a shipment and you could do it in 4 smaller boxes, but you do it in like 1 or 2, it's cheaper because they kind of charge you like a per box fee in their equation for the weights and stuff like that. So I was sending my replenishments in, and they come in like a bigger box, but not like the biggest box. So I'm able to put like both of them together into an extra large box, and I save like $3 or so just by doing that. You know what I mean? So, and it's light, so it works out pretty good.
Yeah, I get a lot of my boxes from work, and then I have my husband, and I'm like, okay, I need boxes. Bring me home boxes.
Hey, do you have like a pharmacy that's close to you that you deal with on a regular basis?
Do what?
Like a pharmacy, they got really good boxes. Usually, like your pharmacist, because they only use them one time, shipping medicine. Especially if the company, if they do it direct with medicines or actual drugs. I get some. It has all the MRD. You just have to cover it up, but they use one time. And like I said, my drug is. It's a 5-hour-old box, because it's being shipped from wherever in the state of Baton Rouge, or it might be next day service. But it's been a while since I got over there. But I mean, you probably get 10 boxes a day, and some boxes might just have one little bottle of pills in it. So sometimes he might have 20 or 30 boxes, sometime, or he might just have 3.
So that was Donatella. She's gonna be going home tonight.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
She needs to get some rest.
She should be going home tonight. We'll see if she does. So sorry I stepped away, but Cal, what you working on today, honey?
I'm working on getting some rest. I was sourcing this. I had choir practice this morning for about 3 hours.
Hallelujah.
We're getting ready for a Christmas concert in a couple weeks. And did Goodwill.
I knew you'd be shopping. I knew you were shopping.
Yeah. I like go on Saturdays because the color of the week is 50% off.
Yeah.
So I was there for about 2 hours. I stay there too long. Then ran and did grocery shopping and came here.
And now you got to go to karate yet.
Yeah, gotta go to karate. Starts at 5:15. So.
What time is it where you are now?
4:10.
Oh, okay.
So probably next about 20 minutes we'll probably get ready to go.
Well, thank you for popping on. I appreciate that. What's your shirt say?
Clutch City.
Clutch.
For the Houston Rockets.
Clutch City.
Mm-hmm.
Rockets were looking good last night. I was watching the highlights.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good. The Texans are looking pretty good. The Astros almost won the World Series. Just couldn't win at home. I don't know.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed out they didn't win it again. I was kind of bummed out the Astros didn't win it. But didn't they win all the games they won? It was on Washington's turf.
Yes, it was like the only World Series where the home team lost at home.
And then it was the other way around too. I mean, all the games that the Yankees won was on their turf, right?
Yeah, all the ones that the national ones was on.
Yeah, that's weird. When you figure home field advantage, especially somebody like New York. I mean, that's their home field is compared to other teams. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but not that level at the the Yankees. Whether they're on a bad day or a good day, usually.
Well, the Yankees fans kept on throwing stuff on the field, and there's some reports of them throwing stuff at Astros fans in the
People are so rude.
Yeah.
They should just be thrown out.
Well, good thing they got cameras and they can come find. They can go find them if you want to press charges. I guess.
How rude.
How rude.
Reminds me of the,
That's why I don't want to go to the LSU game because, like I said, somebody pukes on me or spills something on me.
My buddy
There's
went
a good
to
chance
a
of that.
Cincinnati Bengals game, and he got ejected because someone either spit on him or something, and he fought him, and he got kicked out and banned for life.
That's crap.
So
What
you
happened to the guy that spit on him?
Yeah, you should have went and found the police and said this guy spit on me, and then they would have kicked him out.
Oh, they both all got arrested or whatever, but he retaliated, which he shouldn't have. Yeah.
Now, if it spit on my kid or something like that, then like I said, if I had a kid and like I said he spit at me and he got on my kid or wife, then we would probably going down. You know, I'll be going to jail and he's going to jail.
Oh yeah.
And Glenn's going to town. Get him, Glenn. Get him.
Right.
And
I don't care how big the guy is. If I know he can kick my ass. It doesn't matter. It's just like standing up for yourself at that point. Then you go find out whoever you worked at and said, "Hey, one of your employees did this."
I like this new keyboard. It doesn't stick.
Then you'd be buried in the
Try
swamp
to with
somewhere.
me, I might throw him down and put him into.
I don't
armbar.
hear anybody. Somebody say something.
Hello.
Something.
Hello.
Something.
Hello.
Something.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Somebody say something.
Hello.
I can't hear you guys.
Hello.
She broke it.
She broke it. Yeah, she's gone.
It was working.
We can do what we want in our show now.
Woo. Everybody unsubscribe and subscribe to my. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No. Say something.
Yeah.
You can't hear me.
I can't hear
Mom.
you.
We can hear you
You
fine.
can hear me, Mom?
She broke it good.
Did your
Oh yeah.
speaker come unplugged or something?
Are you guys playing a joke on me?
No, we're not playing that joke.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mama.
Mama, I'm coming.
Well, I got 2 items listed so far.
I said, Mama. Mama coming home.
Is that Poison or what group is that?
That's
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Okay. I think it was one of those hard metal groups.
That's the Blizzard of Oz.
It's one of the few I know of him.
Man, 1 pound, 1 inch different goes from like $8.99 or $8.95 to $11.39. So I need to find a box that this will fit in. Heck. Let's see, 10. Or I just have to, squash the box and cheat, whatever. When it's a millimeter difference, sometimes I gotta go over the box. 10 versus 11. So you go back.
I still can't hear anything.
Mama.
I can hear you.
Mama.
Might be a song Queen that uses "Mama" too in it. Which I killed a man, whatever, with a gun, blah blah blah, Mama.
So you guys can hear me, but I can't hear them.
Are you sure your speakers are disabled or something?
She can't hear you say that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we'll have to use sign language to get to her.
Smoke signals.
Yeah.
Or like I said, sign language. Let's see. Let's offer it up.
I only know one thing in sign language, and it's not official sign language, and she probably wouldn't like it.
Another thing I picked up today that's New Kids on the Block. If you remember them.
Yeah.
Hanging Tough.
Yeah.
I saw some
Actually, this
Barbies.
one's step by step. I have Hanging Tough over there. I have it listed on Amazon. I think it's going for like $20 on Amazon. Used. I'll take it.
Come on, where you at? $29.99. I'm done.
Step by step. Ooh, baby.
Don't give up your day job, Nate.
Oh, Craig, being that you're an Ole Miss fan, you might get some Facebook messages. I'm gonna score.
It could very easily get ugly tonight. I don't know though.
I don't have a Keurig either, Lisa. I have a coffee pot that I got at the Goodwill last Christmas Eve when my other coffee maker broke.
I gotta get out of here. It's getting dark out there.
Yeah, I had to put my little lamp on over here so I can see what I'm doing.
Well, like I said, on the daylight saving time. What's crazy, you only save an hour. Like it changes an hour, but you lose 3 hours of dark, light.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I never get that.
Wow. They're saying, headline says Tua may have suffered career-threatening injury.
What game is that?
It happened today. He got hurt today. It says it's a hip injury similar to Bo Jackson's.
Who's that? What player?
He hurt his hip.
Alabama's quarterback.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Well, I think he wanted to play one more time, and that's just like any racing. So I'll do one more play. When you tell yourself that, you need to quit. Don't do it. I know so many guys. So let me do one more lap.
I fixed it.
Get hurt.
Yeah.
Did I help you?
Says hip fracture.
Was it what I told you?
No, it was the icon on the computer was off. The little volume icon on the computer was off.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, I was checking my speaker plug because I was just sitting here. I wasn't even touching it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you look by your clock?
Oh no.
You must not have seen that message.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
I could try to give you the Geek Squad beard support.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was looking at that and I didn't get your message, but I figured it out.
It's all good, Mama.
It's been a frustrating day. Yeah, flipping frozen coffee sounds good right now. Hello, Ansley. You're back. We're still here. Ooh, Lynn just bought a brand new Ninja hot cold brew coffee pot. How nice.
I want the one they have where it has a coffee pot and like the Keurig thing.
Yeah, those are nice too. I have a coffee pot sitting next to my Keurig. A full coffee pot.
That's crazy. We used to use our Keurig like crazy, and then my wife decided it wasn't good enough for her, so we don't use it anymore.
The Keurig?
Yeah. She likes Starbucks now. I said, well, you could buy Starbucks K-Cups. No.
Yeah.
Ain't no good.
Star Yucks? No, thank you.
$4 is a little much for a cup of coffee.
I'd rather go to a gas station and get coffee than go to Starbucks.
I like Starbucks coffee. It's strong.
I just usually make my own because I have to have sugar-free stuff now. So.
Oh.
That adds to the yuckness. You can't doctor it up how you like.
Yeah,
I'm hoping all my changes were saved.
I use like the sugar-free coffee creamers, like by Coffee Mate and International Light, but you only get like 3 flavor choices: French vanilla or hazelnut, or now they have the pumpkin spice one out for the holidays. So at least that was a little different.
Yeah.
I drink my coffee black. Sometimes I'll use creamer. Lately, I've been using creamer.
I found some pumpkin spice K-cups for really cheap on Best Buy one day. So I ordered them. I went to go pick them up. And like I said, I was going to either do RA with them or, just keep them personal. I looked at the date as I'm picking them up. I'm like, wait a second. These were expired like a month and a half ago.
Oh, jeez.
And they were like, oh, sorry. I'm like, why would you guys sell expired stuff online and then ship it? Yeah, I mean, like, well, that's probably why it's discounted. I'm like, I don't think you could sell that stuff.
No.
I probably should have just took it home, used one, and then filed a lawsuit.
Yeah. Called corporate and said, I got this expired coffee. But then you'd have had to take it back.
I could be a millionaire right now. I could be every day I'm laying in bed.
Every day I'm laying in bed. You wouldn't lay in bed every day, Nate.
Nah, I wouldn't.
After the holidays, go to Bed Bath & Beyond, and they have the K-cups marked down the holiday flavors. I get those, grab those up, and throw them in Amazon.
Yeah, there's a couple different things I'm gonna. Like last year, that's why I was kind of glad I started reselling on Amazon, like towards like basically right after Christmas, because now like all the sales and stuff that people do, I'm kind of keen on when they do them, when to go grab them, certain things I should grab, and stuff like that. So basically from after Christmas and on, I feel a little more comfortable, buying the huge discounted stuff that will be dropping.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right, Craig. Thanks for popping in.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good weekend. Bye.
All right, Craig. Yeah, right now on Amazon, I'm selling my Thanksgiving stuff. It's stuff you use for Thanksgiving, napkins and stuff like that. Things that people don't think about,
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Somebody is not happy, Daddy.
Our oldest.
Yeah, my kids are way past that part. My youngest is 15. Now it's her, can I have money to go to the movies with my friends?
Yeah.
It's never a dull moment in my household.
No, I know, and we see most of it.
Well, at least here.
That was us when we had, my boys, my oldest was born in 95 and my youngest boy was 99. So 3 boys in that little bit of time.
Yeah.
And
You were
daughter
cranking
came
them
along
out, girl.
2004. Yeah, I just looked at my husband and I got pregnant, you know.
I would have been going, honey, wear a mask. Don't look at me.
Now that I have this, or I know about the search button on eBay, I can actually search through my listings a lot easier and figure out what I have and what I don't. I'm listing a shirt that I took pictures of like 4 months ago. It's pretty awesome.
Well, guys, I'm taking off. Y'all have a good
All
day.
right, hon.
All right, Glenn.
Yeah, I'm about to take off too. I gotta
No,
go
well,
upstairs and get changed into my
what's going on, 5 hours?
karate dobok.
What's that, Glenn?
I'm saying it's going on for 5 hours. You've been doing your show.
Yeah, and I'll continue doing it.
Party don't stop till 6.
Hey, a little trick on the measurement around your neck. You get
What's that?
the tape measure.
Yeah.
A yardstick and measure that tape. It does stretch. So you'll
Oh,
give
I
you a
know.
you don't do it every, like, you know, you need to do about once a week or once a month or whatever.
Yeah.
How often you use
Yeah.
it. I mean,
It's a fairly new one.
right. Well, good day.
Thanks, Glenn. Thanks for
Hey,
popping
Glenn.
in.
Yeah. I gotta head off too. I gotta get ready for karate. So
All right, Kel. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Good luck
No
tonight.
problem.
Later, Kelly. Always
Maybe I
a
can
pleasure.
Kick
throw
some
my
butt
husband
tonight.
in.
Kick some butt tonight.
Yeah, I got to throw my husband last Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I need to do that. Wait a second. That didn't sound right. Hey, man, my wife probably would love doing that. She'd love throwing my butt around.
Okay, so I've got that. So I should change this to just the tag. That's what I'm going to do right there. I'm almost done with all my jeans.
I'm never going to be done. That's okay, because I don't really plan on grabbing any other stuff for eBay stuff for a little while.
I'll never be done either. I'll never be done. I've got so much backlog. I'll never, ever, 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 ever be done. But at least I'll be done with this stack. Woohoo! So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pairs. So I've gotten some stuff done. Nate, you don't have to hang out, honey. You know, we can end it.
It's up to you. I'm
going to
still
keep
doing
working. I'm going to keep working.
I'm still doing a few things.
I'm going to keep working because I need to.
I hear you.
I had my cortisone shot, so, you know, I'm feeling extra feisty. I'm not getting a lot of the pains that I normally get.
That's good.
Yeah, so I've been trying to work as long as I can or until my husband comes and gets me. He's not here right now, so I don't have to worry about it. It warms my heart to hear your kids playing and stuff.
I know, that's why I try not to mute as much, but sometimes it gets a little insane.
Yeah, and I understand that. You don't have to. I don't get to see my own granddaughter, so maybe someday.
Maybe one day you'll be able to see my kids.
Yeah, won't that be nice?
I wouldn't mind. I mean, we've had some conversations, me and Anthony, of going to either meet up closer, or like us, maybe middle grounds with Tommy, or Tommy coming down to us for like a week or something. So, if we would venture up that way, you know what I mean? I don't know how
That
far
would
off
be
the beaten
cool.
track that would be from you, but you know what I mean? I know that's in a pretty general area. So even if you,
I could make the trek.
yeah, I was gonna say even if we went to a location where maybe it's like an hour drive for you and for Tommy or something like that, and we kind of just like met in the middle like that would be awesome just to do some things. And I know you would love to be with the kids and stuff.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
But yeah, there's some things in the works this year coming up. I plan to do some more things that I didn't allow myself to do this year. Like I didn't really go on any vacations or did any like fun trips with the kids. One, because the kids are a little too young. Like my youngest is too young to really enjoy it, and it'd be kind of hard with him to bring him some places like to do some stuff. I figured so this way letting the kids get another year or so under their belt, so this way they're all walking. We're not having strollers and that type of stuff. It would make it easier just to travel and have room. And then hopefully I'll have a different vehicle. Because if I would make the trip out to Tommy's, I'd rent an SUV to come out that way. For one, I would need the room, and two, I would need the trunk. So because I don't mind driving. I did a 13-hour trip to Florida in one shot.
See, it just depends on how I'm having, what my fibro day is, as to how long I can be in the car.
Yeah, like I literally stopped twice for gas and drove 13 hours. We were in a bigger group. People went down to Florida, and the only time I actually like stopped was because I was like an hour ahead of them somehow, even though I wasn't speeding.
Even though you weren't speeding?
Yeah, like I wasn't speeding. Like I might have went. Like I drive 5 over.
Yeah, I do too.
I set the cruise and I just go 5 over, especially when I'm doing a long trip. Now driving to work, that's a little bit different story because I'm usually running late. But if I'm doing a trip, I'll just set it 5 over and just cruise. You know what I mean? So somehow I got an hour and a half or an hour ahead of them. I think they must have made an early stop and I didn't stop, or they didn't tell me to stop. So I just parked and like just closed my eyes for a minute, and then they still didn't catch up to us. I don't know what they were doing, but so I just
family, or who was this?
It was like at the time it was like a group of people that they considered me family, and we're really close, and it was almost like a similar situation like of our relationship, like how I call you mama, like I call this other, like older like person mama too, and like her family like took me in basically and like let me be like she called me her son and all that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had a fight, and we're not like that anymore, sadly. But we went on a big group vacation like that, and we went to Florida. They're originally from Florida, so they wanted to meet some of their friends again, and they wanted to go to different parts of Florida, and I just wanted to get out of Pennsylvania really bad. This was back in 2016. So,
well, I'm sorry that happened, honey.
Yeah, it happens. sometimes sometimes things just doesn't, stay the same. You know what I mean? Sometimes
I do.
People have different motives or whatever the case may be, or or they're going through something, they need a person to take it out on, so they took it out on me. So, oh well.
Yeah, I understand, babe. I understand. It's too bad. It's hard when you've got people that you think are family and then you realize, no, they're not.
I mean, like these people, I was around them like almost every day. Like, I stay at their house from time to time. I'm always with their kids hanging out because they were my age, and we were having fun, and it was really cool. And then we had one little argument, and I haven't talked to them in 4 years now.
That's too bad. You should try and fix that.
There's a little bit more that happened along with that, and I don't know. It's like, I'm a type of person where if there's conflict, I stay away from it. Like, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time for it. Like, and that was one thing that she loved the gossip, and she was always in some type of minor drama that she made into a mountain. So, like, I just wanted to kind of get out of that. I wanted out of that space, you could say. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And the fight was one thing, but the other stuff that happened was a whole different thing on top of it. Worst part about it, she lives a block away from me, and then she bought the house behind my house, which is a little smaller house, like a one-person, house, basically, like small enough for like a mother and maybe one other kid,
Yeah.
or like a couple, like a single-family home.
Yeah.
And they bought that. Literally, it's like a stone throw from my house. Like, literally, my son can throw a rock at the house. I seen them at Walmart last week when I had to get shipping tape at 2 a.m, and I just walked right past them.
I'm sorry, honey.
It happens.
That's terrible. Yeah, but that's so sad. It breaks my heart.
That's just life sometimes,
Family's important,
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you guys did a road trip, I would do my best to meet up with you.
Yeah, that's
Well,
like
I
I said,
butchered.
that's something that we've talked about. So I'll keep you posted if it goes down.
I need an empty box, and I got one. That's broke. All right. Now, I've got so many empty boxes sitting around this room that I trip over them. Like right now, I'm going to trip.
Don't do that.
I know. That's why I might move back downstairs. Because I don't have any room. I don't have room to do anything. I don't have room. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Oh. I want this one. What is in this one? Okay. I know what that is. And then it can come down here. This can move over here. This can move over here. And then I can put this. Okay. I'm good. I got a place to put the new box. It's hard. It's hard working in 110 square feet or whatever. 120 square feet. It's like almost impossible.
Yeah, it's tough. I wish my business was a little bit bigger. I would just rent out a piece of my dad's warehouse. And I wouldn't have to drag any RA stuff in the house. I could just pull up to the garage door, bring my stuff right in there. No steps.
I know my brother's got a double pole barn or a triple pole barn. It is a huge pole barn. I think all the things I could do. We talked about building a pole barn on our property, but I don't think it's going to happen, especially now that we're putting all this money into the bathroom. But you never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. I would always be afraid to get broken into anyway. Because we have a fence that separates our land, and where the pole barn is, it's on the other side of that fence.
Okay.
It's like I'd almost want to take the fence down. If we did that, I'd almost want to take the fence down. And I need to repackage these because I need to refold these. They're too big. I'm going to work until my husband gets home.
What time does he get home?
Oh, I don't know. He could get home anytime. That doesn't mean I'm going to work live. It just means I'm going to work. Everything's got to be perfect. It's got to fit into the boxes a certain way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's my OCD. What are you working on right now?
Listing.
Did you get all your stuff fixed?
No, not yet.
No.
What kind of
I wondered why these shorts hadn't sold, these ones with the art. And it's because they got booted off of eBay. The listing just went away. It just was gone.
Really?
But like you said, it could have been because of side boob or something. Because it's got that side boob on it.
Like I didn't email you about it or anything?
No. Of course, I don't check my email.
By myself.
I knocked myself out.
I was about to sing that one is the loneliest number.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Two.
I was wondering where you went.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I kicked myself off somehow. Who knows why I do the things I do unintentionally. All right, now this can go on the shelf. And it's nice that I'm getting my clothes listed. That feels good, but now I need a sticker.
Sticker?
Yeah, that's what these are up here. Little stickers. Yeah, the ones from UPS you turned me on to.
See?
Yep. Those ones that I love. I love those stickers.
I got you the hookup.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. $5.31. Priority box. Leave me alone. All right. You see how I got them all? I don't know if you can see. You probably can't see it, but I've got all my numbers because I number everything.
Right.
You probably can't see it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's all numbered now. So my clothes are getting back up there. And they're getting out of my back stock. Now I'm going to sit and breathe for a minute. I need a Reese cup too, Ansley. Where's my? UPS has stickers? They do.
You get free ones from UPS and FedEx. I use the FedEx ones for eBay, and I use the UPS ones for Amazon. The reason why is because I'll show you guys. The FedEx ones have a sticker just on half of it, which I just use a half for every one of my eBay orders. And then there's this paper part, which I just throw away. And then the UPS ones have it on both sides. Let's see for the paper. Well, you get the idea. They'll have two labels, which for FBA you have one that's just the your regular label for the shipping, and then the other one's your box label for Amazon. So this way I don't gotta worry about running out, or because one box of each of those will last a good while for me. So that's the method to my madness, and they're 100% free. You just have to have a business account. It doesn't mean you have to ship through them or anything. They might call you and say, "Hey, are you going to ship through us?" And just tell them, "Yeah, if the opportunity comes that my business needs it, and they'll send you the stickers."
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. Well, it's 6 o'clock, and it's been 4 hours. No,
5
6
hours.
hours. 6 hours.
Oh yeah, 6 hours.
Noon. Yeah. So I need to talk to Nate about some personal things. So I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. And I love you all very much. And thank you so much, Reseller King. I didn't see you come in. Yeah, I know. You have to do your inventory, Reseller King, once a month because they delete stuff. They're terrible about it. All right, guys. I will see you later. Yes, Ansley, I'm sorry. We're leaving you. And we have to talk about some personal stuff. So, all right. I love you guys. I love you.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for coming and hanging out for 6 hours.
Look at that heart.
Look at that heart. Okay, I'll do it too.
It's getting better.
Yeah, you have a good heart. Literally and figuratively. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone. Make that money.
Make that money. Hustle.
Hustle,
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 honey.
hustle.
Hustle.